Hello, everyone. How are you doing? Welcome. Welcome back to my Twitch channel. My name is Emerald, and today we are playing some Raft. I have been doing a lot of Raft. I've just started a new world, especially for Twitch, and I hope you will join me on this journey. If you don't know Raft yet, you're stuck at sea on this tiny little, raft, and your goal is to survive, and there's a whole general story going on, and you have to gather resources and expand on your raft, and it's good fun. It's a nice yeah, what should we call it? It's open world ish. I mean, there's a lot of open world. It's just very very wet. You're just gonna have to see it. It's a great game. So I hope you'll join me, and we're hopping right in, getting some barrels. So yeah, my first goal on this new raft is to basically survive. So what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to gather some resources to first of all make a weapon, because not only are we on a small little raft in the middle of the ocean, we are also being bombarded by attacks from a shark that is circling beneath us, that one. And we have to fend them off. So in order to do so, I want to gather some resources to get a spear going. So we can actually fend him off once he bites into our precious little raft. So that's the first thing done. And after that, I am focusing on tools. And, well, actually, I might be focusing on a purifier and a grill, so we can actually drink some water and eat some veggies. We don't have any veggies at the moment. That'll take a while, I guess, before we collect that. But they'll come in no time. I'm always drowning in veggies, so that will probably be fine. Now, let's see, is there anything we can make already? I want to focus on a purifier. We just need 4 more planks. All right, let's get those. Ah, just a little too far away. Can I get it, please? Nope, not that one, but the one in front of it. There we go. Gather up these. It was just a little bit too early to pull back the hook. And that was a shark attack already. Alright, let's put you right here and start baking some water. I need some planks to fuel it, of course. And there's our first island as well. Ouch. Be gentle, please. Hey, hello there, Sina. Sina Jovi or Sina, I'm not sure how to say it. Recently followed you, love your chill streams on YouTube, and finally made it to a live. Can't stay long, but wanted to hop on and say hello. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoyed the chill streams, and I'm glad you're here. I have to be honest, I'm not live very often. I now have a holiday for 5 weeks, and I thought that I would be on much more than I am, but I have been doing so many things. So many friends have gone and visited me during the summer, so it's been a busy schedule with relaxing, but Twitch has kind of suffered under my holiday enjoyment. But we're here tonight, and we're gonna go for an hour or 2, maybe 3 of some rafting, so yeah, it should be fun. I've been doing loads of Raft so far, and I've really loved the game. All right, there's some good barrels over there. That'll give me some nice resources. And there we go. And that's pretty good. We can also make a grill already. Can't wait to rewatch. Hope you have a lovely holiday. Thank you so much. I hope you have a great summer as well. I'm not sure. Do you have a holiday right now? Do you have a free time I hope you do, because it's nice to have a bit of spare time when the weather is so nice. Well, nice, I say nice, there's a bit of a heat wave in multiple places, but you know what I mean. I'm trying to stay positive. But thank you, I hope you have a nice summer as well. Ouch! Come on, don't bite me in the arse so much. Okay, let's hop on and get some fruits is what I'm gonna focus on for this one. And let's get these melons in, and some pineapples, perfect. And of course this little box. Now let me check if it is, where's my raft going? If it's escaping. Holiday in August, but I am on my way to massage. I treat myself to once a month. That sounds great. What a great idea to just get that out. That's nice. Enjoy. The raft is stuck, which is quite helpful for now. In case I can make a paddle, I can. Perfect. All right, then I'm going to do some deep diving. Ouch, you are a meanie. Leave me alone, please. We're focusing on sand and clay for now. I know, you want to bite me. You'll probably notice that I'm not taking a lot of damage. I'm being a bit cheaty. Usually I go for a hard challenge because I love that. But with Raft, I enjoy just the chill drifting about and doing my thing. So I have decided to play it on easy mode. I can still die. It's not peaceful. I still get attacked. So I have to be careful, but I don't lose any stuff, and it's a lot harder to die. I take a lot more hits, and you know, it's just a better experience. I can focus on the story, on the building, and I thought that would just be a bit of a better fit. Get out. I have a feeling that the sound might be way too loud. If that's the case, please do tell me, because I absolutely suck with the audio mixing. I am still learning, and I will probably learn till the end of days how to manage the stream. So do let me know if anything's amiss, and I will promptly fix it. There we go. All right, we are back on a drifting course. We have a nice potato waiting for us. And we need to fill that cup up with some more water. Now I want to expand the raft a little bit, of course. This is not going to be enough room to live off. And this is my first goal, to get a small crop plot so I can, sounds a tiny bit loud now that you mention it, then I will put down the sound of it a little bit. And I'll put down the music, because that's going down now as well. Just a bit like that. That should be all right. Yeah, but I want to make a crop plot so I can actually go and farm some food on the regular, so I don't starve. That should be a good goal. That doesn't sound at all mad. And yes, there we go. I'm horrendously bad at actually aiming for the loose bits of, yeah, what is it? Trash? It's trash. I always miss, so I just focus on the barrel. Thank you for the feedback. I really appreciate that. Scratchies. Sorry, I shouldn't scratch. I got my tattoo done, and it's not hurting. It's just very, very itchy. It's part of the healing process, of course, and I really have to sort of, I don't know, punish myself for in order to not touch it. Oh, but it's so hard, you know, when you have that itch that just keeps on being present. It's terrible. But it'll pass in a few days. It'll pass, so it's fine. But if you see me stopping any movement, it's probably because I'm trying to get the itch out and then promptly reminding myself that I'm not allowed to touch it. Ouch. I'm just going to swim over there since I wasn't able to hook it. And there we go. Back to the raft, please. Ouch. We have another bite in the arse. There we go. Now we can make a quick... Oh. I'm not sure what's going on. Give me a second. I'll be right back. I just now realised that I probably left my mic on. Yes, I definitely did. So you were able to follow me while I was chatting up with the mailman, but that's all right. No secrets in this household. So yeah, that was the mailman, and I had to open my door for a bit. But we're back. So sorry for that intermezzo. Ah, come on, why can't I get that barrel? I am at my spa. Have a lovely stream, and I hope to catch you in the next one. Lots of love from Germany. Thank you so much, and viel Spaß. And I will catch you in the next one. And let's get that barrel. So I know she's gone, but I have been to Germany. When you're watching this back, this is directed to you. I've been to Germany on holiday last week. I'd never actually been, I'd been to Germany a couple of times. I'm actually from the Netherlands, so it's, it's our next door neighbor. It's pretty easy. But I just never been. So I went ahead on a road trip for a couple of days, not too long. And it was so lovely. I went, my end destination was the Czech Republic. And I road tripped through Germany, and it was so lovely. The landscape is beautiful. It's such a joy to drive through that, and I had such a great time. There were so many lovely people that were willing to, to help you out a bit. I was on my own. I was a foreigner. I spoke a bit of German, but I mean, my German isn't great. It's not fluent at all. I can make myself sort of comprehensible, and I can sort of understand what Germans are saying if they're not speaking too quickly. I'm sure it's the other way around as well, for visitors of the Netherlands that know a little bit of Dutch. But it was amazing. I went from Oberhausen to Leipzig and all the other villages in between. I didn't get to stop very long in each village, but I did a couple of things. I went to Aquamagis, to a what's it called? A Freizeitpark for water, just a water theme park basically. I had the greatest time. It was so much fun. I love doing it. So if you're ever considering doing a holiday, go through Germany. Take your time. Don't do it as quickly as I did. Take your time to go through it. It's an amazing place to visit. So yeah, that's my recommendation of today. Lots and lots of fun. There we go. And we'll get another barrel if I can reach it. No, I keep aiming too far back, too close to the raft itself. It's a shame, really. There we go. We have another potato for on the grill. How are we on wood? We can make some expansions. Yeah, that'll do for now. Guess what I also want to add is a research table. But we need quite a bit of wood for that, I do believe. Yeah, we need, what's that, 6 more wood? So let's gather that. And with a research table, we can invent new technologies. And we can get some more advanced tools. We can get new tools, not even more advanced, but just things we aren't able to craft at the moment. Does it look like there is a chest up there? It doesn't look that way. Oh, no time. Got to stab the shark. There we go. I'm not sure there will be a cache on it. I'm just going to risk it. I'll swim over there real quick. Ooh, and I'm also able to make an axe, which is useful for the trees that are there. But I have to pay close attention to my raft so it doesn't drift away. I don't really have any means of anchoring it at the moment. I think I can make a throwable anchor, but they're relatively expensive for a one-time use item, so I generally just don't do that. So no caches, no chests or anything. So let's make sure our raft doesn't drift away too far. It's already quite far. All right, so we did one little tree. That got us a nice amount of wood, and now we're just going to quickly swim back before we are lost at sea forever without any means of escaping. That would be tragic. Oh no, and a seagull is eating my crops. No, 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 no. Get out. Go away, seagull. I'm not going to make it until it, before it has ruined my crops. Oh god, I can't get up. Yeah, it ruined one of the potatoes, but that's fine. We'll have plenty of potatoes in the future. There we go. We just don't have any new ones right now to put on the grill. Okay, well, that's just the way it is. We are heading straight for another raft, an abandoned one. And those always have a great stash of goods, of resources. So I'm looking forward to that. I'm going to chuck down some things that I don't really have a use for at the moment. And I'll worry about organizing at a later stage. And let me see. No interesting loot around me. I mean, I can get some leaves and some plastic. That's always good. Some wood. Ouch. He got me immediately. He's very, very persistent. Right, what we can also do is get a fishing rod. Woo, we've got just enough rope to make it. That is perfect. So let's start doing some fishing so we can at least put a fish on the grill, which will give us a lot of hunger, which will add to our hunger bar, I suppose. And we can also use it for many more things, fish, but for now we are just worried about our basic necessities, our needs. And there is the abandoned raft, so I'm going to quickly swim over it. My own raft will drift right past it, so there we go, got the crate, and I'm leaving because it will sink. There it goes. As soon as you pick up the crate, it will go down to Davy Jones's locker. All right, but we've got a smoothie, well, recipe for a smoothie. We can't really use it at the moment, but that is good to keep in the back of our pockets until we have a use for it. Let's put the bolts in. We can't really use that right now. And I was saving up for a research table, wasn't I? And we can actually do that. So it's quite cramped. We're going to have to expand, obviously. But first I'm going to do some researching. Boom. And we can use this one. There we go, we can learn some stuff. We need to learn something about rope. I can do that, and we need to input a nail. We can do that as well. Look at all the stuff that we can research. Oh, beautiful. Let me harvest the beet real quick and add some fresh water to it. And let's take a bite out of our pomfret. We probably missed a couple of barrels, but fortunately there are still loads of barrels around us. There we go. Perfect, beautiful. Got another blueprint. Let's put that away because we can't really use it. And let's do some more fishing for now. Nice and quiet now that we don't have to hurry for a raft and worry about the shark biting us, and this is good. Doesn't seem so bad, this apocalyptic scenario of the entire world engulfed in waves, in water, just completely sunken. Okay, I made that a little too grim. I'm so sorry about that. I can already make a collection net, really? I mean, I can't yet because I don't have enough rope, but it is already researched. That is going to be a great addition to the raft. But let's focus on expanding it a little bit. I need some more plastic. Can I get that one? It's a big question. Ooh, it's gonna go right past it. Oh well. There's some barrels up on the horizon over there. Hey, hello. My little cat just hit her head on, what's it called? A little metal staircase that you fold out for in your kitchen. Kitchen steps, what you're called. She's a bit of a dummy sometimes. But you're very adorable, aren't you? Yes, you are. Are you gonna sit on my lap? Are you gonna join us on stream? Ouch. There we go. Okay, so we got some extra plastic. Let's expand our raft a little further. Oh, look at the turtles going by. Isn't that cute? Hey, honey. Hello. Oh. Let's disrupt the peacefulness to stab a shark in the eye. I'm gonna have to go and swim for that barrel because I will never hook it. Not the way that I've been hooking other stuff. I will never be able to. Ouch! Okay, there we go. Hi, sweetie. I should really put out a cat cam or something. Not sure if I'm someone who would like to do a face cam, but you know, a cat cam would be cute. Alright. Well, we can harvest the potatoes. I'm gonna actually wait for the beet to be done so I can water them at the same time, because it's a bit of a waste of planks mostly to divide that up. Like if I use the water on it once when all 3 plots are filled, then I don't use as much water, meaning I don't use as much planks needed to purify it. So I'm just going to wait up for that a little bit, and I'm going to do some fishing in the meantime and gather everything that is within reach of the raft. have a new little fishy for the barbecue. And let's cast out the hook. Oh! Why am I so bad at hooking these resources? There we go. That's a good amount of resources. And there's another one coming over. Now, besides expanding, what is our goal now? A sail, probably, yeah. So we need some more leaves for that. And we also see another abandoned raft in the distance. We need 7 more leaves, and these are 3 bundled up. So that's 4 more that we need. Making great progress. Right, let me get that barrel, and then I'll plant a new beet and water the lot of them. Let me get that, and there we go. And let's eat that mackerel. Add some water. Perfect. Right, what I also want to do... Well, I can't do that yet. I was going to say I wanted to add a scarecrow, but what do we need to research that? Oh, plastic. I haven't added plastic. Well, that was not what I expected. There we go. Ooh, I took away from the leaves that I actually reserved for the sail, but it'll do for now. It's fine. We also need to pay close attention to the durability of my hook, because I need to be making a new one in a little bit. Do I have a bolt? I don't think I do anymore. I think I put it in the research table. Let me check it when I'm back on the raft. Because then I could actually have an upgraded hook, which is always a good idea. Okay, I got the chest, the crate, the container. So let's head back to the raft. And I picked up some vine goo as well, so let's get that in. I can't really use it at this stage, but no, I don't have any bolts. That's a shame. So it's going to be a simple hook, a simple plastic hook. And for the rest, we're just going to have to go fishing for a little bit. I really want those leaves, but I've just cast my line. There we go. Let's put the tilapia on the grill. Now, what did we need at the moment? 3 more leaves. Well, that's one. Oops. Ouch. Can always use some planks. There's another leaf. I just need 1 more leaf. And I'm hoping that maybe in that barrel over there, I'll get some leaves. And there we go. And that's a sail. Put it on across here. And actually, I'm going to need a streamer so I know where the wind is going. What happened to the sound? Suddenly the sea's gone very, very eerily quiet. Peculiar. Very peculiar. Now I don't need to hook you because you're coming right past our raft. Beautiful. Let me... Oof, I need 1 more... What's it called? 1 more leaf. Palm frond. Palm leaf. Until I can make my first collection net. That'll be a great addition to the raft. There we go. There it is. Let's add that. Doesn't really matter which direction it's facing. It's just for aesthetic. And I want to add one here so it doesn't immediately fall off. And I want to add one on all sides, really, so the shark doesn't bite it off when I'm not looking, when I'm not paying attention. Of course, I'm gonna pay attention. That is what I'm meant to be doing. Oh, that was my hook. See, I'm paying attention. Get out. You're not welcome. Oh, come on. How did I miss that? It was right in front of me. Oh, and there's one going away as well. Oop, and we're back on. All right, let's focus on some drinks. Is that going in? Yeah, that's our first collection. It was a bit ridiculous because we were right in front of it. But yeah, that was our first resource collected in any collection net. Okay. I can make another one. So I'm going off script here. Usually I do them, I leave a space between them because, you know, the chance that resources will slip between them are relatively slim. It's a trick I learned from a friend. But I'm going to be very thorough and I want all the resources gathered. So I'm going to put them side by side. Regardless of the fact that it's probably not necessary to do that. And of course I want to guard them. So this is the only opening that the shark has to bite on. So there's still a bit of a risk that it will take it out. But it's a risk I'm willing to take at the moment. Alright, how's the wind? Still going that direction. Perfect. Do need to rotate it a little bit. I would actually love to come across an island so I can do some deep diving, get some sand, get some clay in order to be able to get a smelter going, to get some bricks. There we go. All right, while we're drifting, I'm getting a drink. And that drink was right next to me. Sort of crunchiness on the sound. There we go. And we are up. Just in time. Get out. I got a little drink. I was feeling my throat going a bit sore. Nope, that is not happening. Alright, I'll just swim to it. That's sort of my, just my luck. You know, I'm never really able to properly get those barrels and crates. Another barrel. Let's get it. Ooh, and we're heading right for an island. So let's adjust the sail a little bit so we crash into it. And hopefully with the tide, we won't need an anchor for this one. That would be amazing. Let's get another collection net in, box it in, and we can put another one in here. I'm hoping that I can just manage to get wedged in between those rocks over there. Hoping. And maybe not. Maybe it fills, but that's alright. Let's eat some fish. And if we are stable, Then I can actually also go and do some fishing for some shark bait, so I can easily get some shark bait. So I can, sorry, I was distracted. So that I can go and dive for some resources. All right, we don't need the mackerel, so that's going on the grill. So let's continue fishing. We'll need... Oh, what happened? We got wedged loose. It's because of the high waves, probably. We're gonna need to make an anchor pretty soon, an actual anchor. All right, we need a pomfret and a herring, or 2 pomfrets or 2 herrings. So one of these will do to make a shark bait. And that's a catfish. That's too big for my current grill. Oh, what is the raft doing? It is struggling. Let's cast it out another time. That's a herring. And that is some shark bait. Perfect. All right, I'll quickly chop some trees and gather some fruit. And then afterwards, I will be diving. Some mangoes and some mango seeds. Another little tree here. No crate on this island, that's a shame. But plenty of other resources. And there we go. Is that a seagull I hear? Get out. Get off my raft. Oh God, don't drown. All right, let me put away some things so I have some room. To actually gather some resources from underneath. Can get rid of this. Can I make another container? No, I don't have enough plastic. All right, this will have to do. Yeah, let's dive. Nope, no, wait, let's not dive. I made something in order to calmly dive. Come on, go for the bait. There he goes. Look at that. Beautiful. Now we can go. This is our cue. Focusing on the clay and the sand. Obviously, if I can, I will take out some ores, but I have no use for the ores as long as I don't have a smelter. And to get the smelter, I need some dry bricks, and for the dry bricks, I need, what's it called? The sand and the clay to make into wet bricks that I have to dry out on the raft. So, yeah, it's a whole process. And you can clearly see that I have done this before. Such a great game. We've been doing it with friends too, and it's so much fun to get together on a raft. I can really recommend multiplayer raft with people. It's super funny. Alright, let me see if there's some other things, because I didn't get a lot of clay and sand. I'm a little bit disappointed by that. Let's check it out. There you go. No, it seems that that part of the reef is the only part that will have some resources. Oh, but there is some stuff here. Beautiful. Let's get this clay out. I think the shark is loose. We might need to get another bait out. And let me get as much as I can before drowning and dying. Before it bites me again. I think I need in total... Yeah, I need 14 clay and I need 14 sand. It's so much before you can make a smelter. And that's because you need 6 dry bricks to make a smelter, which is 2 sand and 2 clay. Quite expensive. But not only do you need 6 for the smelter, you also need to put one in the research table to research it. Otherwise you can't make it anyway. So it seems it was relatively empty. Now there's a couple of things here. Alright, I am going to do another bait. And then with whatever time I have left, I will gather the other resources if I am out of sand and clay. Yeah, nice. Sip on my drink. That's a herring. Perfect. Now I just need another herring or a pomfret. Might also be good to go ahead and take a sip of water. I think we were just wedged loose, so I'm going to have to pay attention to the raft. Perfect. Also, what I'm going to do, I'm going to put these away. Put you in there. And I can already make quite a lot of red bricks, so I'm going to stall them out already. So we just need 3 more bricks. And then we can already make our little smelter. Let me get that. Okay. And it's back. Ooh, and I really need to pay attention to the raft that it doesn't drift away. That would be such a shame. To just be lost at sea. I'm gonna need an anchor real soon. Oh, there's plenty of clay and sand here. I just wasn't looking enough. I was too much in a hurry to not drown, not get eaten by a shark. But all is under control. There is nothing wrong. So we needed 4 more, so I need 8 of both of them. So I'm halfway there. Almost halfway. Oh, we could do this. We could do this. 4 more sand. Come on. I've already made another hook. Good. Then I can take out these metal ores. Another sand. Let's get some air. Oh, we need 1 more sand. Let's see if we can find some clay. Ooh, there is a cache over there. Let's get that. Beautiful. Ooh, that means we have a bolt now. We can actually make a better hook for the next one. Although I'm hoping I'm just able to smelt some ores. That would be even better. Not to be dependent on random crates. The shark is loose and I don't really see any clay anymore. Let me double check because it would be a shame if I wasn't able to completely get down all the bricks. No, there's no clay anymore. Damn, we are so close. Neither is there any sand anymore, so yeah, it's time to go. Let's rotate you smoothly. Let's go with the wind. And let me sort some things out. Alright, so first of all, some more bricks. Yeah, we just need a little bit more. Oh, we had enough sand. We just needed 1 more clay. Oh no, was there really not 1 clay? Get out. Oh well, next island. There will be plenty more islands to pick and choose from. Is that the direction it's going? I think it is. Alright, let's eat a little fishy. And what we're going to need is some more plastic for another, or a big storage. I mean, no, we don't have a hinge. I thought we had a hinge. Dang. All right, let's go ahead and craft this scrap hook, which is better durability than the plastic one. Oh, we have a present. We learned a table. Beautiful. We don't have enough resources. That's all right. Yeah, so I'm a bit all over the place at the moment. All right, we are having a shortage of leaves, specifically rope. So let's focus on those when we're collecting stuff. These are going past our raft, so we have to get them ourselves. That one's definitely going past. A good time for a little sip. Come on. Oh, no, I fell off. I was trying to see if I could get it without falling off, but obviously I didn't. Is the wind still going in the right direction? I need to turn it a little bit. So is there anything we can currently put in the research table? No, just the dry bricks. Oh, and we have another present. Let's see what we got. We learned a cupboard. Oh, and we're also going to need to make a new spare before we lose part of the raft. Going to have that at the ready. Beautiful. We have another present. I love those. Come on, you can do it. Oh, great. Good thing. Oh, we have two presents now. All right, it's like Christmas. Let me get in on that. A table. And another table. All right. They're all cosmetics. I mean, not specifically, not really cosmetics. I don't think that's how you would say it. It's decoration. It's decorations. It's not functional, except for making me very happy when I put it in. Making a little living room. And when we have the room, we'll be making some cute little things. Right, so we learned the smelter, and we're really having a shortage of room in our inventory. So there we go, another chest. It's getting a bit cramped as well. Wait, don't I have that somewhere else? No, I don't. Let's get some things in. Like these can go in. I think I can. These can go in. I think I can plant some more beets at the moment. Apparently, we lost a crop. I'm not sure when that happened or how, but we did. And we also need to drink some quickly. We can consume a melon or a coconut, but I'd rather save them for you know, more complicated recipes down the line. You know, I'm a bit of a hoarder, so I don't really want to use anything. And water is almost free. I mean, it uses wood, but, you know, it's almost free. All right. Oh, okay. Well, we're underwater now. Oh. There's some more resources coming our way. Ouch. I was a bit too greedy for the resources. Alright. Actually, I'm going to be focusing on another collection net instead of the other things that I had planned. And I'm going to expand the raft a little bit. Can we already... Do we know how to make an anchor? No, we don't. When do we know it? When we have an iron ingot, and that is when we have the last bit of clay. So, let's put you in. And look at that. We had 5. We need 6. Oh, we're so close. Apparently, we didn't have enough scrap either, so I was being very enthusiastic for nothing. We wouldn't have been able to make it anyway. But do we see any islands? We do see one over there. Can we make that with the wind currently going like this? Oh, I'll quickly pick up the barrel. And honestly, sure, we need to watch out for the shark. But when we need just one clay to kick things off, I mean, surely I can do that. Surely. We'll see when we reach it. Yeah, sure, I'll kick a raw beet. And there is no water in the cup, so let's do that. And let's steer a little in the direction of the island. Alright. The shark's taken a beating. Might not be long before it dies. And that gives us a bit of a breather. And yes, I know it's sad if it dies, but it's also, you know, constantly attacking us. So, I'm not sure if I'm actually too empathetic for the shark. For this one in particular. Let's steer a little bit to that way. And put another beet on the grill. Alright, the water's done. I'm going to take another sip just to be almost full up. Wait a second. There's a clay over here. I already had... Why did nobody warn me that I already had a clay? I had one right here. I have enough. Wait, where's the island? Well, it'll still be good to go and visit the island, don't get me wrong. But I was so stressed out about the fact that I didn't have enough... Oh, God. Oh. Can we do that? We can't really. We can only slow it down. All right, I'm going to chop some trees. Get some fruit. Maybe do some diving, but that's completely depending on how far the raft is drifted when I'm done on the island itself. Because now we are not focused anymore on the clay from the bottom. We can really just relax right now. We can just relax and drift away and collect some resources. And I already threw away something. Let me see what that is. It's the mango itself. Is it? Yeah. I'll eat a coconut. And I'll eat the mangoes. Just to make some space. No, I didn't want the flowers, but thank you. All right, let's put down the sail for now so it goes in drift. All right, so we're full up. Let's put the palm seeds in here, actually. Let's start and organize a little bit. Okay, what else? We got that. The seeds, there we go. There's no other organization here yet. All right, let's get the sail out again and make it follow the wind. No, we're missing a couple of crates. Yeah, I'm gonna throw it, but I'm never gonna reach that. I mean, look at that. No, that's not happening. That is not happening. All right, another zip. That is our beets done as well. Get some planks in. Water the crops. Oh, we didn't put the last one in. That is a waste of water. All right, well, can't really change it now. Okay. Now we just need to wait for that one to be done, to be dry, and then we can get cooking. I mean, almost literally get cooking. Ooh, we need one more palm leaf for another collection net. Now we love our collection nets, so let's do that. Can't attach it to another collection net. All right, we don't need to. We can do this and this. There we go. Don't go, Beryl, don't go. We still want to get you. Yeah, thank you. Perfect. We're just going to make a ton of collection nets, honestly. And once we have the smelter going, we'll be focusing on our antenna. And we'll go and navigate towards the first story island, or story landmark, actually. And I'm going to take you right along on that story. I haven't paid an awful lot of attention to the story itself. I've played through the update a little bit. I haven't reached the end yet. And there's a lot going on, a lot of notes, a lot of audio tapes, but I hadn't really listened closely to them. So what I'm hoping to do here with you, today, tomorrow, next week, whatever, is to actually figure out what's going on. Because all that we know right now is we're adrift on a raft in the middle of the ocean. That's all the info we have. Why is the world gone? Why are we on a raft? What happened? What catastrophe happened? And why is this shark constantly attacking my raft? It's bloody annoying. But yeah, oh, it's done. It's done. And we have a Christmas present. I'm going to learn the sofa. Beautiful. All right, let's get that sweet, sweet smelter. And we don't have enough scrap anymore now. All right, let's not get that sweet, sweet smelter. Let's wait for a couple more, a couple more crates and barrels to drift by. Oh, we were so close. No scrap in the chests? No. And no barrel or crate in sight. That is agonizing. Look at the whale. Wow. There he goes. That's awesome. Right, so we drifted past an island and I thought that it wouldn't be necessary to go and stop by. Now I regret that a little bit. So we're just going to have to continue sailing and hope we see an island on the horizon quickly. Oh well, in the meantime, I'll have a little snack. And I'm actually going to have a little snack in real life as well. I'll still be here, doing it with you guys. I won't make it gross, I hope. And otherwise, this just turns into a mukbang, I suppose. No, I was just getting food. Come on, get out. Well, that's food as well. I could pause it. I could, but I won't. Making a mess of things. Right here. Greetings, Knipja. Welcome. Welcome to the evening Raft stream. How have you been doing? There we go, we got that barrel done and we have another Christmas present. Lovely. You have been... You're leaving me in suspense right now. Alright, let's get another potato in a belly. Did we get enough scrap? We did not. There's an island as well. Let's steer to it. Previously pretty good. Currently wrangling a cluster simulation to do what I want. Well, that's yeah, that's a shame. Don't you have a holiday right now? Or are you doing so much homework during the holidays? To the point of giving it ridiculously high metal contents. The ride never ends. The grind never stops. Oh well. There we go. Are we heading for the island? A little bit of adjusting. How are we on everything else? We're pretty good, actually. We're good on hunger. We're good on water, on thirst. Yeah, we're doing all right. Okay, okay. I don't know why I'm surprised. I mean, I've been working really hard on it. Well, all right. All right, so I said I was going to get some food, so let me actually get that food without making too much noise. Gross noises specifically. Oh, and there's my sweet little cat again because she sees that I have food and she thinks that is hers. You're a greedy little baby, aren't you? And this is not your food, it's mine. I'm so sorry about that. What were we going to do again at the island? Oh, right. I needed some scrap, so I'm going to get that from the bottom. While the raft is going up to the island. Baby, it's not your food. Gotta love it when you get results from it you know for a fact are incorrect. Nice. Well, at least you're making some progress. Hey, get out. This is not your food. Get out. I'm serious. Alright, I'm gonna book it. Oh wait, there is a crate here. Beautiful. And there's the raft going away. Where are you going? Stay with me. No, Chiquita. No, honey. This is not your food. Get out. I'm serious. Get out. Get off the table. I know, you're very sweet and you're very fluffy. And I want to give you everything that I have. All my earthly possessions, I want to make yours. But you can't have my food. That is mine. That's the barrier. Alright? That's my limit. My food. You have your own food. And you love your food because you wake me up for it every morning. Alright, now we can finally make that smelter. Let's plop her down right here. Fill it with planks and get those sweet, sweet... No, get out. Alright, the metal ores are going in. And now we're cooking. Well, smelting, but also cooking. Come back, Raft. Come back. I need you. And let's get our Christmas present. We learned a rug. Whew. We can also put down some glass in here. Learned a couple of things. Ooh, including the glass purifier. Well, I should have really taken some sand from that bottom, but I didn't. Right, time for a bite. Little on-stream eating. Alright, I hope that wasn't too gross, because I'm not done yet. Anything in the nets? Yes. Let's plop that on in. So many things we can finally research. Let's get this corner done. And now we can focus again on some more collection nets. Rinse and repeat. Two more. All right. Let's get you in. And we're headed straight for the island. Beautiful. All right, like that. It's not going to be our last sorting of the chests. Obviously, I just needed to get rid of it so we have some space to gather everything on the island. Also, I'm going to harvest these without replanting them, just so I don't have to bother with the seagulls while I'm away on the island. Do I not have any space left? No, I really, really need to make another container, but I don't have enough. It is what it is. Okay, well, that's, yeah, not what I was planning. But, sure. Get out. Don't bite me. Or do. I'm not your mum. Any more sand? I would love some sand. I would love some glass for our purifier. That is 4 sand. That'll do for now. And I'd also like to pick up some seaweed for a bottle and whatnot. Oh, I'm gonna drown. Oh no. Don't drown. Don't drown. Whew, here we are. Here we are. We are wedged in between the land. So we're not going anywhere. We're almost dead as well. Oops. Let's get this little barrel. Good. All right, well, that's cooking. I'm getting some things. Can I put that in? Perfect. Anything here that I can put away? I'm really going to need to sort this out quickly. No, that's all for now. All right, let's chop down some trees. Let's gather some melons as well. And there we go. Pineapples. Perfect. And just a little bit more. Couple more trees. Don't think there's a crate on this island. Ooh, and I'm almost through with my axe as well. Ooh. All right, no crate. Let me see if I have the resources to make another axe. I do. Perfect. It's really just one more tree, but, you know, every bit counts. Especially in the beginning. Every little bit counts. Now, is there anything I particularly want to have from the bottom of the reef here? I got the glass that I needed. I'm just going to need metal, I think. I'll get the seaweed, because that's easy. I'm swimming past some metal ore that I could really use. We're almost through with our plastic hook, but we already have our scrap hook at the ready because we have been planning ahead. Another clam, just because they're easy. I'll get some scrap. I think I could definitely use some scrap because I'm not picking up enough at the moment. Ouch. From the barrels. I'm gonna need to go up to the raft soon because I'm pretty low on health. I don't know what's wrong. But I am dying. So I need to go try and see if I can. Whew. That was a close call. I was actually hoping that it wouldn't bite me, but it did get me. Let me turn the sail around. Let's go that way. You are a pain in the butt, mister. Oh, stop the presses. Stop the presses. The shark is dead. We're going back. We're gonna empty this reef out. Nothing will be left. Now that we have a bit of a breather. Let's get some water cooking. Alright, I'm going to pick up that one so I can start the cooking. Fix that up real quick. Can't really get rid of anything, so let's dive now that we have the chance. Now, as soon as we get bits in the arse, we're gonna move along. Because then we're done here. That's going so much quicker already with a better hook. It's not a surprise, but it is a relief. Don't die. There we go. 1, 2, 3, and back down. And get everything that I come across. I have been skipping the rocks, but I'll get a couple of rocks in as well. Why not? We're here. The shark's dead, so, you know, might as well. Scrap. It's pretty important. Oh, just a little bit. Let's go up before we drown fully. 1, 2, 3, and I think the raft is escaping. So either we get bit or we get lost. So I'm gonna have to pay attention to that again. But we did get a lot of resources, so that is good. Well, you'll know it's gone when suddenly the earth itself disappears around you. Yeah, I've heard about that, about the fact that they will just despawn everything. Luckily, I did put it on easy mode, but that doesn't mean that we have to die. We can try and avoid death. Why don't I pick up the glass? I don't have any room for anything. Yeah, well, okay. Okay, we'll just go back. I have no room. I have no... Do I not have any plastics to make another dump chest? I do. I can make 2 more dump chests. I can even make a hinge. There we go. Now we have a bigger dump chest, and we'll sort that out when we are out at sea again. For now, get it out of my inventory. You as well. Oh, it's gone. Okay, it's back, I mean, not gone. It's definitely not gone. Alright, we had a good run. Let's book it. And that should be the direction that it's facing. Get the glass. How much glass do we have currently? So just the 2 here. All right. We can work with that. We can work with that. We'll need 2 more for the purifier. And let's focus on some drinks. Oh, and we did not feed it with planks to bake the shark meat. That is a shame. All right, good expansion. I think I'll be nearly ready for a second story. Ah, just missed it. I'll do a little navigator's cabin up on the second story. That's That's another glass. Oh, and then we finally can get rid of the simple purifier, which we don't have filled up with water right now, but we don't really need to. I'm gonna take another bite. That was a big bite. I had to take some time chewing. Sorry. And we have another Christmas present. Perfect. The ride has ended. Yeah, you're putting down your book. Or did you figure it out? Well, I didn't put anything new in it. Right, let's get some vine goo cooking. We don't have enough plastic. Oh, we can fix that. We just need, after this one more. And we're headed straight for an abandoned raft. Neither, I'm just done. I can imagine, after struggling for a while, I'll be done as well. Alright, so I just plopped down the purifier made of glass, which is free water. It just takes time. But we don't need any resources to have it turn into fresh water. Why is it not sinking? Did I miss something? I took out the crate, right? Usually these sink when you got everything from it. I just need to stand on it. Ah, that's why. I always thought that it would start to sink if you took out the resources. But apparently you just need to stand on it. Ouch, little shark, please leave me alone. That is some vine goo. Because I would love, love a plastic bottle. We're headed straight for another island. Perfect. All right, let's get some shark meat on the grill and eat the one that we just prepared. And I'm taking another bite. Okay, so one more vine goo, and then I can go over to smelting some copper. I also need to get some copper from the bottom because I've been focusing on the metal ore, which is very important, which is going to be 90% of our resources. but that doesn't mean I don't use any copper ore. And currently I have almost none in stock. So I need to change that a little bit. Get out. And after that, we're just gonna go and smelt as much metal ore as we can, because I already want to have a better spear. But I need metal for that. I'm gonna want a better fishing rod, which I need metal for. I'm gonna want better axe. I'll need metal for it. So you see a general theme around here. I'm gonna need a lot of metal. Let's see if we can wedge it between the rocks over there. And let's, ooh, we have a Christmas present. Let's first get that one. We learned a painting. Right, now we can navigate it expertly and wedge this little raft between the rocks. And then we'll do a resource dump. No, it's not done yet. Alright, let's chop some trees. Good. Is there anything juicy on this island? Except for the mangoes and the coconuts. Nope, this is a whole lot of nothing. No crate, no fun loot. Alright, so let's just focus on some copper then. I see some here. They should hopefully be far away enough from our raft that the shark will leave us alone. It tends to stick to the raft, so if you go just a little bit further, it won't pathfind to you. It's not foolproof, you know, it still wanders, and sometimes it wanders just close enough. Ah, see? It is definitely close. Also, I was swimming towards the raft. But there are some islands where you can just easily go around and quite in a relaxed manner can you gather your resources. Ouch, I was just a little bit too late jumping. He's coming back for more. Let's see if we can jump him. We can. Here, get duked. Ouch. Alright. Let's go up again. Get a breather. Ouch. And let's make a bit of a plan. Because what we want, what we need, we'll need to, first of all, put some copper in here. Then we need to make a circuit board, which we need 2 for. We have that. Another vine goo and some plastic, so we need to drift for that. Okay, so let me get a little bit more copper. And in order to do so, let me get a fishing rod done. So we can make some bait. And we can be left alone for just a little bit. It's nice and quiet when I'm eating, isn't it? we're not getting we're not really getting the fish that we want, that we can use for the bait. Nope. And that's the first fish we can actually use. Still nothing. All right. It took a while, but I must admit that this little fishing intermezzo did give me the opportunity to finish my meal. So at least that's done. I'll put another shark meat on the barbecue. I'll get rid of the shark. And put another one on. Perfect. Try and stuff as many fish as I can in these chests. Put that one down right here. Nice and cozy. Apparently I put away my bait. Didn't need to. Alright, now we go hunting for some copper. Good. Alright. Eating intermezzo done. Fishing intermezzo done. And we are back in business. Right, so we weren't looking for metal, but I can't pass up on getting some metal from the rocks. Here is some copper. And here we have some more metal that we can take with us. I just always pick up the clams because they're really easy to pick up. You really, genuinely don't really need as much. Like, you can make a bird's nest for the feathers. Which you can use for a variety of things, mostly useful for arrows. But I think that's about the only use that a clam has. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I do believe that that is literally the only thing it's good for bird's nests. I wish you could just use it as food as well. I mean, there's got to be some sort of fish thing, sea creature in it. Okay, so he's loose. I'm just going to quickly scout to see if there's any more copper down here before I get torn to pieces. I don't see any copper right now, so I'm gonna say that we're done in this reef. I know there's plenty of things I can pick up. But you know what? The islands are endless. So when we need something, we'll just go over there and get it. Are we getting loose? Yes, we are. Good. All right, now we should be stacked up nicely to go adrift for a little bit. We are going to use the sail just to increase the speed, but we don't need any direction. We don't really need to head for an island. If it comes across our path, then sure, we'll visit it. We don't need to focus on it at the moment. So, I have the hiccups. It's really annoying. So anyway, for now, we're just going to focus on expanding the raft. Like so. And, most importantly, we're going to build another story to it. So we can put down the receiver and the antennae when we get the resources. We learned a flag. Do like a flag. What do we need for it? I'll think about it. What do we need for another collection net? And some nails. Alright. We can do that. We can't put it in just now because we don't have enough plastic. Although diving for that little barrel solved it. Wedge it in between to keep it as protected as possible. And there we go. At what width are we going to stop? Honestly, I don't know. I'm just going to continue building for as long as I can and as much as I need space. But this should be enough for now. So we'll need another nail for that. All right. And then we can put down some walls here. Beautiful. Another wall. We can put in a door. Don't know what we're gonna have here just yet, but we'll be able to put something in there. Ooh, it's all the way on the top. So that is when it's gonna sink. Good, we did another smoothie recipe. I think we're a long way away of being able to make a smoothie maker. Make a smoothie maker. Beautiful. Very poetic. But yeah. It's good that we are collecting stuff for in the future. Alright, so I wanted a door. And then I would like a windowed wall. But I need some more wood for that. Wood, you look at that. Did you get it? I know, it was horrible. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Let's put down no window wall here. Where are you? I'm not going to be able to fend you off. Look at that. Oh, God. That is a waste. Such a shame. I should have paid attention to the durability of my spear a little bit more. Anyway. Hello, little baby. This food is still not yours. It's done. I know you can still smell it. It's still not your food. Alright, we have an odd little corridor. I'm sure we're gonna get some more space soon. But for now, it's just this odd little nook that we have. We're heading for a bigger island, medium-sized, I'm assuming. Alright, so we got this done. But we don't have any wood left. Alright, so let's dump some things. Oh, we have 2 smoothie recipes. Well, we can go ahead and get rid of that. Are we really going to go up to that medium-sized island, though? Do we benefit from that? I mean, sure, there's going to be some resources, but there's going to be resources in the ocean as well. So I'm not sure if I want that, actually. But I will. Oh, I should put in some loose seaweed, apparently. The bottle. It's what I've been meaning to make. We all need plastic for it. Honestly, I think we're better off just drifting. This one's bugged out again. So yeah, I'm actually going to skip the large island. Sorry if you're disappointed. It's just resource and time management. I'm in need of plastics, and you can find some plastics on an island, but not nearly enough. Also, I don't have anything to offer to the merchant yet. I can't really properly kill the hog and the bird. I just, I'm not ready for a medium-sized island. That's the gist of it. Let me also, can I already do that? I don't even need a hinge for that. I was certain that I would need a hinge for the advanced grill, but apparently I don't. Okay, well, anyway. Let me continue on with making everything that I can. Oh, we have feathers. We can put that in as well. So much we learned already. Giant clam, I have that. Dirt, I don't have that yet. We have clay with us. Bee jar, can't do that. Dirt, don't have that. Egg, no, no. Leather, no. Wool, no. All right, that's it. What we can do for now. So now we want to, where is it? Get the receiver. We have 1 hinge. That's good. We need 2 circuit boards. What are we missing for the circuit boards? Plastic and fine goo. And we'll need more copper. And we have another copper done. So after this one, we'll put in the vines. Let's get some goo. Yeah, that should be all right. Let's fill this bad boy up with some salt water. Get some things to drink. Fill it up with planks. So we just need one vine goo to get the circuit board. Well, actually two, because we need 2 circuit boards. And what do we need for the antennae? Ugh. Okay, we need lots of circuit boards. So we just need to keep on smelting is basically what we're at. And we do still need to find an island. I know I passed up on that one. But we need to find at least a small island to get some more copper out. We do have another copper here. And honestly, we're going to have to sort whatever this is out. We can replant some beets. You know, we could probably make this a little... Yeah, we can do that. If we make this open, we really don't need it to be... we don't really need it to be closed off as much as it was. We just need some support for the upstairs. But we can do it like that. We could make a little bit of a storage area here. Try at least. Okay, we can make 1 circuit board. We can kill 1 shark. Or at least fend them off. So circuit board's done. I think we can make the... Nope. We need 1 more vine goo. Okay. Yeah, we honestly just have to sort of wait. Sorry, that just threw me off, just throwing it out there. We'll try and do some organizing in the meantime, right? Let's see what we put in there. Let's put seeds in there. Seeds and veggies. Let me get that barrel real quick. Can't pass up on that sweet barrel. But if we put seeds in and potatoes and beets. Wait, I'm a bit confused. There we go. Do I not have any beets anymore? Did I get rid of those? No, I didn't. All right, perfect. Get the seeds in. And the beets. What we can do once that thing is done, once the beets are grown, we can actually make... Wait, where did I put the hinge? Where did I put the hinge? Did I use it? What did I use it for? Oh, for the chest, of course. Okay, well... but we can move the crop plot to be also wall bound. And we'll have it next to it. And have that be our little crop situation. Saving space that way. Oh, there's a manta ray. Also, I need to get something on the grill. That's a salmon. That's going to be too big. We can put the catfish in there. I'll put the tilapia in there. And we're gonna need to get some food in our belly. We're heading for a nice stream of junk. Looking forward to it. It's all gonna be caught in our net. This one isn't. And we can pick that up by hand. There we go. Why do we need a hinge for a receiver? Why do we not need a hinge for this grill that clearly has like this lid on it? Why does this receiver need a hinge? I don't get it. But maybe that's just me. I'm probably dumb. It's fine. I don't mind. But I don't get it. And maybe we'll also put the fruits while we're at it inside that chest. We don't really have any room. There's a much more efficient way of doing this. But I am not an efficient person, so, you know, tough. Anyway, taters in there. Get those in. We got nearly all of it out. See? See? That's going quite quickly. Didn't I put some coconuts? No, did I just have... Alright. There we go. That's all the crop thingies in. Alright, perfect. How's the beets going? Harvestable. Good. Because look at this magic. Right. Give me a second. Look at that. We'll make this our little crop whatever. You know, our crop whatever. We also need to have access to the water system then. Close access. So we're going to have to move that sometime. Right, so that is all the copper that we have smelted. I'm going to go ahead with metal. I know we don't have enough yet for everything. But we're just going to wait until we sort of bump into an island. So without it taking too much effort to relay the course to it. Alright. And we also really need to get the bigger grill out. I mean, we can't really do it like this anymore. With just a one. It's just not, yeah, no. Yeah, no, okay. You keep cooking, please. Also, I'm hoping that the crops will be relatively protected by the fact that there is a roof under it. Over it. I don't know what it will do with the windows, if the seagull will come in through the windows. But I'm hoping that it will somehow, somewhat be protected from the seagulls. That would be amazing. Oops, I'm filling my inventory again. Dump everything. Thank you. Another potato. Can I take out Scarecrow? I can. I'll just put it here just to be sure. Just to be safe. And get some more metal in. Just need another one. Don't I have one in stock somewhere? I don't. Let's get everything centered in one convenient place. I'll keep on hand what I can definitely use. And I'll make a couple more collection nets. And I'll continue expanding. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh god, here we go. Perfect. Okay, we need to drink some water. Let's fill it up immediately again. Get that mackerel in our tummy. And I don't want to lay anything on it because honestly I just want to wait for the metal to be done. Yes, there we go. Because now, if I'm not mistaken, we need some extra planks. We got rid of all the planks that we had. Oh, why are we like this? We need 2 more planks, and we're headed for that island where we can get some more copper. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We can do this. We can do this. Yeah, honestly, we're just gonna have to expand this a little bit more. I mean, this is a fine walkway. It's useless to have it be like this, but it's a fun little walkway. You can also do a secret stash under the stairs. I think that's also quite fun. All right, we're headed for that island where we can do some wood chopping, and then we can make the grill, and then we can do some more. I don't know why I'm already going off the raft. I really shouldn't. I really shouldn't do that. I should just wait for the raft to be there. That is the best possible scenario. Well, we can place some more beets on it. We'll need some water, of course. There we go. Here we are at our island. Now I can go and swim across to it. Don't bite me, please. Thank you. We're almost there. Almost. There's our first little tree. Beautiful. And another one down. Now, where is the raft? Where? I mean, it can't be far. There it is. It isn't completely stuck to the landscape, so again, gonna have to pay close attention to it. And I really should get into an actual anchor. You know. What did we drop? Planks. Alright, we can devour a mango to make room for the plank. We need the plank. I thought for a moment that the that the shark was doing its thing, but it doesn't do that when I'm not on the raft. Alright, let's get some things cooking. There we go. Now we can go ahead and do some copper. No, wait. I want to do a item dump, an inventory dump. These can go into the... Nope, go away. But yeah, I need to put those into the chest of... Well, what's it called? How would you call it? With all the seeds and the veggies and the fruits. What would be a nice category name for that? Food, but it's not just food because it's not fish. It's raw food. No. I don't know what would be a proper name for that. Just greens. Greens seems like a good one. Yeah, I agree. Oh, where's the raft going? Hang on. You're drifting away. Ah, the wind is going the wrong way. Alright, we'll get a couple of coppers before it completely sails off. The sail is doing its best to keep the raft as close to the island as possible, but the wind is the exact opposite way. So this is a quick mission. And then we have to fuck off again. Climb. It's a big reef though. It's a shame that the raft is going away because it's so much stuff over here. Not that I can really find any copper. Like I'm scouring the rocks and the edges and all that, but the copper is hiding properly. There is some copper. So I'm not sure how much I need to finish all the antennae. I need 3 antennae and I need a circuit board each, and they cost 2 copper, so 6 I think. So we should be good with this one. A question mark? I'm not completely sure. We'll have to see. We'll get as many as we can and hope for the best. Come on. There's our raft going. Alright, we'll go back. It's not terribly far, but it is definitely drifting away. We can't really stay here any longer. It does not give a fuck about the sail. At all. Like, the sail has done its best. It has tried to stop it, but it does not give a flying fuck. I'm coming, Rafty. I'm coming. I don't think Rafty's a good name. I think I'm going to call my little boat Robert. Robert the Raft. I'm coming, Robert. I'm almost here. I missed you, Robert. I don't know, it sounds so stupid. No disrespect, of course, if people are named Robert. I love that name. But it's just to call your raft Robert sounds dumb as all hell. But we made it. We're back. we're back on Robert. Bloop. Yeah. Water these crops. Get a drink in. Fill it up with salt water. Get some fishies in my tummy. And I think I have to go and fish for some new fishes. Oh, what did the wind do? It turned again. Not a fan of that because I have all of my collection nets in this direction. I mean, I know I could have thought about that, and I did, and then I decided it's not a big deal. But now it is a big deal because now it's not going to collect anything because it's turned around, and I don't really have any way of turning it back around again. Huh. Well, not at the moment, at least. God, I just really, really want to... Can I do that with a paddle? I don't think I can. I don't know how I would do that. I could just ignore it, ignore the wind, and go like, nah, we're going that way, and hope it turns at some point or another. I think that should be... That's probably what I should do. Just ignore the fact that the wind's going one way. And let's see what we can do right now. We can make the hinge. We don't have enough planks. We do for the radio. We can make it floating here, or we'll make it float like that. And we're going to have to expand on this. So what we need, we'll need some poles here, some pillars. And we'll need all the scrap that we have. Is all the scrap that we have one piece of scrap? How is that all we have? I don't believe that. That's impossible. I guess it's not impossible because I think it's the case. Not sure how we got through that so quickly. I mean, what did the grill cost? It didn't cost any scrap. What? Where did my scrap go? Huh. Peculiar. Very peculiar. Well, there's some stuff coming over, so won't be long. Let's do some fishing in the meantime. Well, we can't really do anything on the raft at the moment. We're just going to have to wait for resources to float in. And to get rid of you, bastard. Another candle bottle. Lovely. Very romantic. I'll put it over at the plots, I think. Raw mackerel. Any goodies here? We're gonna need to hook these ourselves manually. We can't really head for that island because it's completely in the opposite direction of the wind, unfortunately. So we're going to have to see, because it's going right at the moment. I don't know what wind direction it is in, because I don't know what is north and south right now. But anyway, we can't go there. So if we see something left of us, we can go there. But right is not an option at the moment, unfortunately. We have 2 Christmas presents. How did I miss that? Oh, we learned a sofa. Beautiful. And a world globe. Can't imagine there's much on that globe at this moment. Look at that little romantic candle. Beautiful. All right, so let's put some more floorboards in. Can't put it in there. I can put it in here. And this way I can put it in. Ah, shoot, I'm gonna have to get rid of it. Or at least get another one here. Do I get my nail back? Please, I hope I do. I do get 1 nail back. It'll have to do. That will teach me from putting it in the wrong place. I hear a whale. Bye, whale. Bye. All right. Anyway, back to the order of the day. Oh, we just saw a whale. Cool. All right. Let's continue. Oh, why am I falling off the raft? Come on, get back up, you. Yeah, I honestly just need loads of wood right now. Like so. Oh, of course, that also took out the wooden platform that I put on it, so that was a big loss. Hey, oh well. Hey, I did it. And I can put another one in here. Thank you for not biting me. I know we were trying, but I was just a little bit too quick. Let's see how we're doing in terms of the antennae, whatever. I think we have enough copper. Oh yes, we haven't. Yeah, we have enough copper. Absolutely. We'll need 3 vine goo. And then we'll need to melt 3 iron. We have 1 iron. Do we have any spare bolts? We do not. Blip. And then we'll just have to space them out enough for them to actually work. And by them, I mean the antennae. Also, we need to make another battery, of course. I almost forgot. So we'll need some more scrap. So let's hope for a couple of good barrels and crates. So we don't actually have to go underground. Underground, on the water, I mean. Vine goo. Yeah, that's what we're gonna get. So that's 1 done. We already have enough fine goo for another. And then the last one. So that's done. Right, so now we need a simple battery, which we need 1 more scrap for. I'm sure we'll get a barrel or a crate that has 1 simple, measly piece of scrap. And then we need 2 more bolts to get 3 of them. Oh no, we need loads more scrap. All right, we really do need to get to an island. After this goes done, we're going to put in some more iron. That's a shame. I was absolutely hoping that it was going to be fine. But unfortunately, it didn't work out. I can't go there because of the wind, which is still going in the complete other direction. Let me check the horizon if there's any barrels incoming. No, so I'm going to fall off the raft, apparently. I was going to say, let me get some fishies on my hook. Get out. You are not welcome here. Thank you. Thank you for leaving. Thank you for listening to me. Alright, back to fishing. Mackerel, nice. I was paying attention. You weren't paying attention. Sorry, I just took a bit of a sip. All right, please bite fish. Thank you. I'm lost. Okay, one more bolt, and then all the rest is just scrap. We got the battery at least. We can put that in. There we go. Old shoe, I haven't had that in a while. Not once during this playthrough. I'll put it there. I mean, it's not the best place, but I'm not generally going to put anything in it. I'm going to put a flower in it as soon as I have beads, but I don't have the beads, so, you know. Let's get some fish in the meantime. And another little fishy. This one's good for bait when we get to an island again. Although I am hoping that we can make so much progress that we don't have to go to an island and we can actually just go to the first story landmark. I really want to swim for that barrel over there. You're not going to get away from me, you scoundrel. All right, nice cooked fish for my belly. There we go. Get the escaping barrel. Slowly but surely we're getting the scrap, but it's gonna take a while. Without being able to get it from the bottom from what's it called, from an island. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit. But luckily we have this great collection net, and we have 2 more Christmas presents. Motivational quote. We're gonna have to make that if it doesn't cost us any scrap. It probably will. Let's be real. Yeah, it costs a scrap. Damn it. I just want to progress. Can't even make one antenna net right now. We're so incredibly close. It's just. Wait a second. Oh, we can make one. Is this far enough for you? Yes, it is. Perfect. All right. So when you're just starting out on Raft, it takes a bit of figuring out how that damned receiver and the antenna works. It's annoying as hell because they need to be on the first floor. They need to be a couple of spaces apart, and they have all these demands. It's really annoying. But once you have it figured out, you can sort of work with that. All right, good. We're going to have to do a resource dump again because apparently we're full up. I don't need the leaves at the moment, so I'll get rid of those. And we can put in another one of these. So now it's really just waiting for the scrap. We can put another set of floorboards on here, hoping that will be far enough. Can't, it's going to be too close to each other, I think. But we're going to have to see. We'll place them as soon as we can. As soon as we can, which will probably be a while, I'm afraid. Ooh, another Christmas package for me. Just for me. Curtain. Fancy. And what else did we learn? We got 2 Christmas packages, right? Did we learn 2 different curtains? Keep the monsters from coming in. All right. I can already do a little curtain. I mean, why not? We're here. Look at that. Look how cute that is. You have plenty of leaves, so why not spend them a little bit to make it cozy? Oh, come on. I'm putting up curtains. Can you just leave me in peace for a while? Just 5 minutes. Whew, anyway, I'm going to need to make a better weapon. All right, curtain. Put you up there. Look how cozy. Lovely. Lovely. Is there anything else? Oh, without any scrap that we can make. I mean, there is the rugs. Gonna need some more leaves for that. But I have plenty, so I'm fine. Oh, okay then. Well, let's put away the greens. Great name. To collect this again. Make a little carpet. Oh, would you look at that? So cozy. I'm going to make this a little sitting nook. We don't even need any scrap for a sofa. Perfect, I'm stoked. Can't I put it closer to the wall? I was like, sure I can. Right? I should be able to. I'm going to put it closer to the corner though. Cute. Oh, I missed the barrel. Well, okay. I was doing other important stuff. Let's get some more water. And what else can we make? Little table. We need a nail for that. I'm not a fan. We need nails, we need nails, nails, nails. I don't have a flower, but we can do that. Don't have paint yet. Don't want to use scrap. Alright, so this is probably it for now. You're not getting away now. Get here. Get over there. Thank you. You weren't carrying any scrap. Extremely disappointing. And the wind still hasn't turned to another direction, unfortunately. So we need to get an island to wedge us to the right direction. I see an island in the horizon. It's very hard to see. You might not be able to see it on stream. No, where are you going? What are you? Decoration package. We need you. I'll eat a raw beet for you. Ouch. What did we learn? A book pile. We can make that. I mean, we can't really put it anywhere. Alright, so another dump of resources. So make some room. Alright, let's get that book pile. Let's just see if we can maybe put it on the wall. Nope, no, we really, really can't. Alright, we'll put it here for now. Ah, no. Like that. Useless, I know, but lovely. Like me. We're not going to be able to make that. Wait, I have a paddle. I have a paddle. Don't worry, guys. We're going to get there. We're going to get some scrap because I really, really want those antennae. Oh, I just noticed that we have purple nails. Is it the lighting? Did he actually polish his nails? I think he polished it. That's lovely. I love purple. Don't know if you've noticed, but I love purple. Is it 2 islands or is it a really big one? Is that 2 islands? Okay, we really need to get in on that. Pushing that paddle to the max. Come on, we're nearly there. Nearly there before I can let go and let the raft just float up against the island. I'm going to go as far this way as I can. And we're done. Alright. It's pretty good. It is a bigger island because it has a trading post on it. Aha, so it's not 2 small islands. I'm probably going to need scrap for that. No, I don't actually. Do we have... Where's our metal ingots? We really don't have anything else. Let me really use it all up on the antenna. I had the feeling that we were smelting so much metal. Okay, well, how much more would I need for an anchor? 3 more. It's quite a lot, isn't it? That's not worth waiting for. I'm just going to check out if I see a crate somewhere. I see goat. And this one's also very nice to have. Bit of a berry. Ooh, scrap. Oh, that is the evil bird. So nice little island. It has a sort of pride rock as well. I hope there's no lions. I'm not well equipped for lions. No, go out. Go away, go away. The raft is escaping. Oh god, there's the boar that I'm gonna ignore. The boar to ignore. Great. Oh, it's some metal ingots. So if the other metal in the smelter is done when we get back, we can actually put down an anchor and we can take our time. Or we could just get whatever scrap we need and fuck off again and go to the next island. I mean, I'm not really going to bother with the animals here. I'm not going to bother with the puffer fish. I'm not going to bother with the bird or the boar. I don't have anything for the trader, so honestly, I probably should just focus on the last antenna. Oh! Okay, so what else do we need? Just ropes. I can do that. Because we're going to need the anchor for our first story island. Because we do want to take our time over there. But let's quickly get some more scrap. Because apparently we're not collecting enough scrap and we are going to be needing it loads. Go away, stupid shark. No, leave me alone. Okay. There we go. Alright, we're gonna go over there. Wait. No! It's at the bottom of the ocean. Is it? Oh, it should be. I was probably full on. Oh no, where is it? No! I can't have that. Do you know how much effort that costs? Is it? Is it honestly? Did I make it and not... Oh god. No, surely not. Surely not. I can't imagine. No, that's impossible. It's not at the bottom of the ocean, right? It's not in a little floating package. Did I not make 2 antennae? What? I'm so confused. I thought... Okay. I'm a bit defeated, I'll be honest. A little bit defeated just because it took so long. But we can do a circuit board. It's fine. We have 2 copper ingots, so we have the stuff to make another circuit board. And I'm sure that there is just a misunderstanding. And the circuit board is right in one of these chests. No, it's really not. Why? Where did it go? What? I'm so disappointed in myself. Mostly. Well, at least the antenna works. Just need the last one. Oh, I am beyond disappointed. What a waste of resources. What a waste of resources. Well, goodbye, island. We'll just go with the wind. At least I got a little bit of scrap. Ah, that hurts my soul. That absolutely hurts my soul. But oh well. Let's focus on some fun things while I'm being depressed here. Can I actually plant the berries? I'm sure I can't, right? No, I can't plant those. All right, just wanted to check. Open sesame. And I get some water for me. Well, that has taught me the valuable lesson of not making things in the middle of an ocean underwater in a reef. Ah, that is painful. Very painful. At least the sky's pretty. At least the sky's pretty. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Right, we just need to smelt a little bit more. And apparently we lost a piece of the corner. I missed that. And let's eat our little fishies. And now we can go ahead and put down the entire catfish on it. As well. Perfect. Come on, hurry up. Hurry up smelting, please. Alright, we just need one more copper. And I'm gonna do... I can do 1 nail, right? Just so I can be sure that it will actually fit the other antenna on. You know, like put it over here. Then I'm sure that it'll fit. And we still have enough scrap to make the last one. Perfect. Perfect. Just this one, and then we are off to our first story element. Almost 3 hours in, and we can go to the first story element. Oh. Well, it didn't make much of a difference. My little blunder. Plants growing. Let's put some palm leaves in. Actually, I need to keep these on me. There we go, look at that. Everything's fine. We didn't chuck an entire antenna into the ocean. We did not do that. We are completely fine. And we are headed for gold. We need to adjust our course just a little bit to this side. Which is actually completely where our wind is going currently. Oh, what a coincidence.
I don't think it's a coincidence.
Alright, so all the scrap that we find now is free and we can just use. What a relief. We don't have to sit and wait on everything again. I I was unable to fend him off, unfortunately. But, yeah, that's life. I suppose. Ouch. Get out. You've done enough. You have done enough damage to my raft. Alright? And to me. Emotional damage, physical damage. You can stop. You can stop with your shenanigans. How big is our line of collectors? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Right, shall we go to 20 and then call it a day? I think that would be a good number. And it's also going to be a hecking chunker of a raft. Right? Like, it's going to be huge. Let's see how many we can make at the moment. Well, not a lot, because we need, you guessed it, scrap for that. And we are strapped for scrap. I learned a hibiscus. I mean, I'm going to need to make a hibiscus. Ooh. Is that a waste of resources? Oh, well, yes, it is. Oh, I don't have any clay. I do. It was just in a research table. Perfect. Oh, look at that. I love it. Absolutely adore it. Oh, come back here. And get on again. Nice big island passing. Didn't leave it on, right? Okay, good. You're still headed for the island. And we're headed for another island, apparently. Small little one. We have a Christmas present, once again. Another flag. Beautiful. Ouch. There we go. So we have another barrel floating past. Thank you. We can take out this catfish and put another one on the grill. We're gonna right on that thing. Oh, I also really need to make the anchor. Let's do that right now. Apparently I need to expand a little bit. I can do that. I think this should do. It should. There we go. Now we can calmly explore this island, which is very tiny, without worrying about our raft going adrift. Let's do a little dump of stuff in here. Stuff some more. I'll figure it out. I'll sort it out at a later moment. Give me those. Give me those. Ooh, a little yawn. Sorry about that. Oi, Raft, don't go anywhere. You're anchored up. Don't you dare. Oh, well, rip my axe. Let me... get another one in. Boop, 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 boom. Well, I'll need scrap for that. Can't say I'm awfully surprised. But luckily, we're above a reef. So, I now have scrap. I don't have enough scrap. So now I go back and I have enough scrap. Make an axe and continue chopping the wood. That was really only this one. There we go. Any fruits? Yes, pineapples. And then it's just emptying the reef. So this side is the farthest from the boat, so I am going to start here. And I think we all know what our priorities are right now. It's the seaweed. No, of course not. It's the scrap. I'm a bad liar. It's the scrap. It's always going to be the scrap. And dive. Alright, I'll get a bit of clay. And a bit of scrap. And look at that juicy scrap. Is there some more delicious scrap metal? No? Only under my boat, where I will be bitten in the arse by a menacing shark. Did I just fly? Was that just me? I flew, didn't I? I definitely flew. Ouch. Ouch. I just want some scrap, my dude. I'm sorry. I'll be out of your hair in a little bit. Right, that's enough for now. I want to go to the Story Island. That's our goal for today. And we're going to reach that goal. If it is the last thing I do. Let's away the anchor. Oh, come on. I am just... Ooh. Drop the anchor. We have a dead shark. Blech. Oh, perfect. That is great. Let's open up our Christmas package as a present to ourselves for the fact that we killed a shark. Oh, suddenly I have to hurry. I'm not stressed, you're stressed. Get the seeds in there. Bite, bite. Alright, this is enough. Copper. Metal, beautiful. Anything else here? Some clay. I'll get a couple of stones, not too much. Don't want to clog up my chests on the raft. Things I don't use an awful lot. Some sand. Perfect. Oh, we are out of scroll. Ooh, do we have anything? We have just enough. Goody. Goody, 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 goody. We can continue on. Perfect. Some more sand. and onto the next reef. See what treasures it has. And some copper. And let's go up for air a little bit. And some more metal. Okay, we're getting quite a lot of resources from this reef. It's a good thing that the shark just died. I was gonna go ahead and speed off to the to our destination, but it's all right to get some resources while we're here. You know, I see only stones at the moment. Is there anything else noteworthy here? Some seaweed for some goo. Does the reef stretch any further? Don't believe it does. But I could, of course, always be wrong. Ah, we already have a new shark. Alright. We did plenty here. We got much more than we came for. Let's see our direction. Oh, apparently it is somewhere around there. Don't know how that works. But it worked out somehow. Whew, okay. So we don't have a lot of scrap, but we got some scrap. That's a big ass island. Disappearing from the horizon. Alright, we're gonna need to do some ordering. I'll do the metals and the scrap aside from rock, which isn't a metal or a scrap. I'll put those in there. Anything else here? Yes. I'll put trash, meaning blueprints and recipes and old tools in there. I'll stick the fish for now just in here. Or no. I'm going to stick the metals in here. They are closer to the smelter. I can add these to it. I'm going to have to see how that works out with the space. But they are also smelt material. Then I'll put edible things in here. Not if I want to eat it still. And all the rest can go in here. This is the junk pile. It already has a shark's head. Did I miss anything? No, I don't think I did. No, yes I did. A salmon. Let's collect everything. Put our little beach in here. And replant the potatoes. Alright, make sure we aren't thirsty anymore. And eat some of this. Some of that sweet catfish. And let's cook another big fish. Another catfish. Can also do the salmon, but we still have some catfish left over. Alright. We're doing alright for ourselves now. All of a sudden. Let me just... okay, so that's where it's already... Alright, I'll just do the smeltables in there and I'll keep the regular ones in here. It's probably better. More logical. All that jazz. And let's also start to expand a little bit more. That's some nice expansion. It was going to come into the nets, but, you know, I was impatient. I just wanted that sweet Christmas package. I learned a shelf. All right. Let's see if we can do something fun here. It's only planks and plastics. I mean, it's not expensive. Maybe if we put it like this. Like that. Put that one on here. We'll have it face that way. This isn't giving off any light. So may as well put it here. And maybe we can make something that actually gives that light. Candlestick, nah. Nah. Alright, let's get another copper in. Good. Are we still headed the right way? We need to turn it around a little bit. Let's get that barrel. All right, placing some planks. Nope, I switched it up. There it is. Get that salmon in. Oh, let me sit upright. I was sort of slumped backwards. All right. And we were almost nearly there, I think. Yeah, we were pretty close. We were getting there. That's good. And we can also fit everything in here. Wow. All right, now we just need to stock up on some water. And we're going to be good to go when we get there. I'm excited. Are you excited? Do I see it? Do you see it? I don't see it. I might be able to make a bottle. I'm going to need some more vine goo, and I'm going to need to get rid of you. Get out. Get out. And I'm going to need to catch that barrel. Don't escape. Anyway, I'm going to need to put some vines in there. Put you all in there. Put the potato in there. Do I see it? Do we already see it? We don't, do we? We're going to need to turn around a bit. It's going against the wind, so it'll be slow. But it's better than nothing. Let's see how many collection nets we can make. Ah, none. Love it. Love when that happens. Alright, so we need one more plank. We can fix that for another one. There we go. Alright, so I was thinking getting a row in here. So when we are turned around, we can still catch some things. All right, that's some goo. Is there really no other goo? No, I sorted it all out. Ah, damn me on my orderliness. That's a joke. I'm really, really disorderly. I'm very messy. Very messy. Anyway, what was I going to do again? Oh, right, I was going to make a bottle. So honestly, I just have to wait for this last one to be smelted. All right, roger that. Where is it? Show it to me. It's really, really not. Okay, we are going there. So it should be over there. Like north. Well, not north, but 12 o'clock. And then, what is this? 10 o'clock? 11 o'clock? Between 10 and 11. There it should be. I'm so excited. Should be right there. So that is a bottle for me. And then we can fill it up with salt water again. Once we are rich, we're going to replace our little cup with a second bottle, a saltwater bottle, and a freshwater bottle. Doesn't that sound luxurious? And now that we have our bottle done, I think we can go ahead and close in our freshly made... Oh, that was a waste of resources. Oh well. Oh well. Maybe we are able to get that barrel and make another collection net. Maybe two? I don't think we can make two. I'm sure we can't. Oh, but not because of the nails. It's really because of the wood. All right. I can live with that. I'd rather have two more collection nets, but you know, that's all that it takes. See, another one done. I'm gonna do a cool little sloped edge, I think, not square. Square. Right, so we now also have a salmon. We have another big fish that we can put on. No, but we do have loads of shark meat. Let's put you on the grill. Oh, just shy of one. There we go. Another one done. I can focus on the triangular foundation. Look at that. That's going to be fancy, isn't it? One can even put another collection net in here. Oh, what a good idea. What a good idea. Do you see what I'm seeing? Do you see it? I see it. There it is. All right, let's go hard to starboard. No, that's port. That's actually port, not starboard. Oh well. Oh well. Yeah, let's do another resource dump in here. So we are ready to get on board, whatever this is. I'm being very mysterious as if I haven't been here already. I mean, maybe not with this playthrough, but I know what the first island is. But I want to pay extra attention to the story because I wasn't able to yet. I was not able to earlier. So that's going to be exciting, isn't it? Let's quickly replant some potatoes before we go. Fill it up with fresh water. Beep, beep. Where are you? Stay off. Do I not have any wood? I don't. Okay, I'm gonna have to trust him to not wreck my boat while I'm on that platform. Oh, we're nearly there. Boop. Turn it around a little bit. Oh, that's completely against the wind. All right, you know what? I'm going to weigh the anchor. No, not weigh the anchor. Drop the anchor. Piss off. And I'm just going to swim. It's a little far, but that maybe will distract the shark. Yeah, I was a little too late. See, it's already... No, it is headed straight for us. Come on, then. See, what? It doesn't have shit on us. All right, let's start here. Let's go underwater after a little bit. Just so the shark has the opportunity to go back to the raft. I'm guessing it's gone, right? Let's get some resources here. There's a note.
January. It's been weeks. Just me and Owl here now. Stuck on this platform. Sparrow took the boat. I can't figure out why. Everything is just so secretive. I mean, I don't even know their real names. I only know the team at Celine got a prototype working and they needed more people. We were supposed to be those people. And together we would find a way out of this mess. Somehow. Owl's yelling up in the tower. Or maybe the radio picked up something. Is it you, Sparrow?
Okay, so we have Owl, Cuckoo, and Sparrow, which are not their real names, and the Sparrow's gone. Owl is up on the tower, and Cuckoo and Owl are abandoned here. I think I made up. I could make that up from the story. And Celine they got a prototype working. What kind of prototype did they get working? And they needed more people, and they were supposed to be those people. That's what I'm getting from Owl and Cuckoo and Sparrow right now. Oh, I'm gonna drown. So that's the first bit of information that we're getting. There is a suitcase.
December 12th. We stopped for the night. Owl climbed the tower. Radio still works, apparently. Should wait 2 weeks before we reach Celine, but the team's not responding. You might say things are a bit tense. The other facilities are underwater, so if Celine is lost, we've got nothing. And now, Sparrow's not talking to either of us. I really hope we're not the last hope for humanity.
Okay, I think this note should be before the one we found upstairs. So they weren't here previously. They came across it and they climbed a tower and they were headed for Celine. So that was definitely what their destination was. All right. Did I miss anything downstairs here? I think I got everything. Is my journal filled up on the first page? Yes, it is. Good. I think we can go up now. Let's go this way first. Let's open up our Christmas presents. Paper bundle. Exciting. Okay, so we got everything from up there. So let's go out. I got you, Bruce. And there was more on the walls. Caught a shark, named him Bruce. I'm guessing this is where Bruce was in. Robbie, boat's gone. Bruce is after me. Gonna stay here until I find a way off this place, Mike. So Robbie and Mike are definitely not the people from the notes. Those are Owl, Sparrow and Cuckoo, and they don't know each other's real names. So I doubt they would call each other Robbie and Mike. So those were the people that were here before Sparrow and Cuckoo and Owl were here, I'm guessing. Took boat, won't be back. That's a shame. Can you imagine being left out here and your mate's just gone, well, I'm off. I'll see you later. That's horrible. That's a horrible way to, you know, I'm guessing starve. Wondering what this sign is. It's nice. Blueprint, headlight. Plastic.
Owl's radio notes. 22nd of December. Distress call received. Balboa Island. 9th of January. Cuckoo won't accept facts. 2nd of February. Gunshots in the distance. Tangaroa City. 14th of February. Sparrows come. At Celine. 6th of March. Another distress call. Varuna Point. Missing child. 16th of April. Rafters dreaming of utopia. Foolish hope.
Okay, so there's a lot to unpack here. Let me check it again. Distress call from Balboa Island. Cuckoo won't accept facts. Tangaroa City, sorry. Celine, Varuna Point, and Utopia. So distress calls and gunshots. That's what they got on the radio. Not a whole lot of info except for learning new location names, I suppose. Did I get everything from this floor? Yes, I think I did. Can I climb up here? No, I can't. Okay. Let's jump over there. I see a note already.
February? We've picked up a lot of signals. Maybe someone will come and help us. We're not starving. Yet. The reactor at Celine might be the only chance we have against this endless ocean. You knew it, Sparrow. Owl thinks you betrayed us, but you must have had a good reason for leaving us here. I hope you make it to Celine. I hope you finish the reactor. For all of us.
Okay, so at Celine, there's a reactor that should be the solution to this global warming scenario we got right here, I suppose. And Sparrow's gone, left Owl and Cuckoo behind. Owl distrusts Sparrow, and Cuckoo believes he has a good reason for leaving him there. And he has to finish the reactor. I reckon that we are the ones that are going to be finishing the reactor, I suppose. At Celine. And there is someone there. Tala.
Hey, a friendly face.
So it's not
Wondering
Owl
how
or Sparrow.
I ended up here? Long story. Really, really long story. Anyway, nice raft. If you need any repairs done, let me know. I've sort of ended up as a maritime expert, mainly due to the world sinking. Awesome. Let's head out.
Okay, so Owl, Cuckoo, and Sparrow aren't here anymore. We found Tala, but she wasn't mentioned in any of the notes. So they must have been gone a while, I'm guessing. Hi, Marley. I suppose you were done with the verdict. Was it any fun? We got another blueprint and we got another note. Okay, so Owl and Cuckoo are not here anymore. Instead, there's someone with a completely different name that was not mentioned in the notes. So she came after way later. Me and the boys. You're a forward scout. If your raft breaks, you patch it up. If your hook is lost, you make another. I never read this, the first page. Follow any radio frequency. If it's still broadcasting, it's above water. Others have come before you. More will come after you. Be sure to mark the way. The world is gone, but its stories remain. Gather as many as you can. And for Pete's sake, watch out for sharks. Me and the boys. Yeah, fun. So you must have seen my my tattooed arms. I'm one of the characters that you get later on in the game. Like I said, I've been playing through the update for a little bit. But I'm just now trying to make sense of the story. So all right. That's the radio tower done. I don't know who Tala is. I don't know where Owl and Cuckoo are. I know that Sparrow's gone to Celine. So those are the names that we have to watch out for in the next story. What's it called? Next story location. Let me check on the roof if there is anything there. I'm sure there isn't, but I'm sure I can't even get up there. Don't think I can. All right. Good. That was the first one done. It took us 3 hours. Oh my god. But now that we are set with resources, we should be able to go a little bit quicker. So I'm going to look. Do I really want to do another one? Let me at least put away my stuff a little bit. And then I'll see if I really want to continue. I've already been going for 3.5 hours, so you know there is a limit to everything. But maybe we'll see. We'll see. All right. First off, nope. Oh God. Get away, Bruce. First off, let's put up the sail for now. Let's away the anchor. And let's put on the new coordinates. And then we'll figure everything out. So the new coordinates are 7908. 7908. And that is going to be right over there. So let's rotate you somewhere over there. I think that is the right way to go. And let's sort everything out. We don't have any room for it. So, can we make? Yes, we can. Another. We made a small storage. It's not really what I was intending to do, but I I guess it's fine. That should be enough. All right, big storage. Big storage for big blueprints. I'm going to put it here for now until I have found a proper place to store everything. And I also have a small one, and you can go over there. I don't know what I'm going to store in there yet, but sure, you can go there. You know what, I can do like secondary items next to the one with the smelted items. Are we going anywhere? Yeah, okay, we are. We are. No worries, don't panic. Blueprints. And we also got a lot of things that we can go and research at the research table. Okay, so we got the recycler, which you can use for the trading post. That is good. The headlight. All right. All right. Pretty good. Pretty good. We can maybe go and focus on a medium-sized island. What does the recycler cost us? I mean, we got that. We can take either of these. So I'll take two hinges. I don't think it really matters. Also, I need to make sure that is doing its thing still. I still have these on in my hand. So it's circuit board and plastic. Let me check. The circuit board needs 5 plastic. We can do that. Fine goo. Don't have that, so I'm going to have to smelt it. And 2 copper. All right. Let's check what our collection nets have accumulated. Pretty good loot. Yeah, that's going pretty all right, I'd say. I'd say so. I don't think that that barrel will come into our nets. It might, but I'm going to hook it anyway. There we go. Put the potatoes in and harvest them and replant them. Where are our potatoes? There they are. Okay, fill it up, drink a little bit, and fill it up again with salt water. Good. Okay, I don't think we really need to expand all that much. I mean, I'd like to expand a little bit more along this side, just so I can close off this edge. I like it to be neat. But other than that, I don't think we need to go an awful lot bigger at the moment. I think we have plenty of space to work with. I mean, we made a seating area. That should be plenty of space. We have another Christmas package. What's our present this time? A painting. All right, all right, all right. The goo is done. So let's get some regular metal in. Make our circuit board. And now we're able to make the recycler. All right. It's a chunky machine. I'll put you in here. You're going to need your own battery and raw materials. All right, the battery, what were you again? Scrap, obviously, everything needs scrap. Oh, but we are quite good on scrap at the moment. That's good. Didn't want to swap those out. So plastics. That's the battery done. They're not really big on different materials. I mean, I can get rid of the stones if it will accept it. It will. Okay, good. Sorry for the butt meshing. It's necessary. Ouch! Stop eating my butt. I should really fill these up with collection nets as well, but not right now. Anyway, so that recycling machine is doing its thing, right? No, it doesn't have enough. Huh. All right, we'll fill it with leaves. Boom. There it goes. Anything else that we can get rid of? Well, obviously not the scrap, because that's been a big problem. Maybe we can get rid of the clams. I mean, those weren't super important. We can get the... Oh, you can hang it up. Oh. Get out of here, Bruce. You're not welcome. I was gushing over the fact that you can hang up the bird's nest. That's cute. Oh god, I'm off again. I'll put it in here. That's adorable. I love it. Okay, so what was I doing again? I get so easily distracted. Oh my god. Oh yeah, right. I was gonna sacrifice the clams to the big chomp machine. Hello there, Chompy. That should work, I think. I'm hoping. Collect. Are we still headed for our new destination? I suppose we are. Are we going to skip that? Yeah, we're going to skip that. We don't need islands. We only need big islands at the moment. I want to go to the trader. I don't know if I already want animals. Really, honestly. I'm not sure. I really do. I do want to make a shovel. That seems like a good idea. We're going to need more goo, apparently. Wait, there are already bolts in here. Why did I make that? Oh, Jesus. It scared the fuck out of me. Thank you for the follow. I'm sorry, but the sound just scares the shit out of me every time. Like, we could be playing Phasmophobia all day, every day, and this is what gets me. But every fucking time it gets me. Jesus. Thank you though. I really appreciate it. Okay. Anyway, I need to get some goo in. Why is this not melting? Also, I want some more of this because I want to be ready for bees and animals. You know, I'm gonna make myself ready for animals. You know what? Screw it. I'll make the shears, right? I'll make the sweet net. Yeah. I'll make another fishing rod. Hi, Tommy. Hello. How was the verdict? And I'm not gonna make binoculars. Fuck that. Fuck binoculars. I can't really make anything else at the moment, I don't think. Wait, I can make a cooking pot. Yes. I almost forgot. Fun-ish. Alright, it's better than nothing. Oh, was it not to your expectations? Or how was it? I have another Christmas present. I need to get that. And the cooking pot. I need to make that. Alright, so I need to smelt a lot of things for all the things that I want. I've mentioned a lot of things that I want, and I don't have any supplies for that. So let's focus on smelting everything. Let's get our potatoes in there. Oh, my other potatoes are already done. Good. Fill it up. Oh, we're at an island, suddenly. Alright, weigh anchor. No, drop anchor. Let's put everything back that I had collected. Because why not? You need to go over there, actually. Beep. You need to go there. I need to have a drink. Another drink. Fill it up with water. Eat. Put some copper in. I don't know if that was the one that we were waiting for, but you know, whatever. No, we were wanting Sudoku, but oh well. We're here now. Alright, let's get this tree down. And let's see. Another one down. Pineapple. Pineapple. Anything else on this island except for flowers? Is it already time to get flowers? Nah. Nah, I'm not gonna get flowers. God, I sound like my ex. Alright, get some scrap. Some sand. More sand. More sand. Scrap. Scrap. Sand. Okay, I'm not being chased by Bruce right now, am I? No, good. Then I can really calmly get this reef empty. That's good news. If I don't drown. Obviously, that's one of the prerequisites of emptying a reef calmly. Not drowning. Should be top of the list. Let's get the rocks regardless, because we can... Oh, no, we're already full. Okay, well... Let's do a bit of a resource drop on the raft. Should have seen that coming, but honestly, who thinks that far ahead? Not me, bitch. Not me. Beep. Drop that, drop that, drop that and that. Get the foodies in the greens chest. Fuck off, Bruce. Thank you. 2 must be enough to fix that, I'd say. Gonna need to reinforce that quite soon. This is meltable. I'll put these in the tools I don't need at the moment chest. It's a good name, don't you think? It's a good name. Alright, and I'll continue emptying that reef. Let's see if we can find the packages of rocks. So as I was saying, there they are. As I was saying, I'm going to get the rocks regardless because I'll just put them in the recycler. Despite the fact that there are way too many all the time. They're going to be good for the trash cubes. Clim. And another scrap. More rocks. Sand. Scrap. Is there anything else interesting? There is. There's a metal ore. We can always use that. Oh, 1, 2, 3, and down again. Alright, I think this is going to be one of the first reefs that I actually empty out completely. Now that I'm also scooping up rocks. Stones, sorry. They're stones, technically. What's the difference between stones and rocks? Is there a difference? Are they synonyms? Are they different things? Is this a profound question? Is this a stupid question? Who knows? Let's get that copper out. No shark attack just yet. Beautiful. More sand and more scrap. I want all of it. Give it to me. And more metal ore. Oh, yeah. Good. Oh, there's still some valuables in here. Nice bit of clay. Also, I'm gonna have to make that cooking pot. I can't forget that. I'm gonna forget it, but I can't forget it. Stones. There's so much that I need to make. I found so many blueprints on that radio tower. There's so much progress, technological progress we suddenly made. So there's gonna be a bit of there's gonna be some expansion on the raft. Maybe not in size, but definitely in content. Climb. Am I going to sit here and wait for resources to get a new hook? Do I feel like that? I mean, I don't, obviously. Do I already have enough resources? I think I do, actually. Oh, yeah, I definitely do. All right. I'll get the rest of the reef out. Fine. Fine, I'll do it. Some seaweed. Ouch, get bitten in the arse by a shark. Stop eating me. I don't appreciate it. More scrap. Why am I so low on scrap? I'm not usually this low on scrap during playthroughs. Don't drown. Alright. Some more copper. After this reef will be set for days. We don't have to visit anything. We just need, well, mostly plastic, I think. And that's only coming from the sea, so lots of drifting. Good stuff, good stuff. Where's that son of a bitch? Where are you? Oh, you were right in my bum. Okay, I'm gonna need to go back because I'm almost dead. I think we've collected enough resources here. I think we're good. We're good to go. Alright, are we still at the right... Still going the right way? Yes, we are. Perfect. So what was I going to make again? What did I already make? I didn't make the sweet net yet. Sweet net yet. Okay, so fine goo. And I need to put that in. It's gonna be the next one. Rope. I'm pretty sure I have that, or at least have the resources to make that. No, don't escape, don't escape. You're not allowed to escape. Beep. Ooh, Christmas present. I learned a mug. Cool. A decorative mug. Alright. Alright, sure. String lights! Yes. Yes. I was waiting for these. More. Oh. Okay, last one. I'm not gonna overdo it. I'm not. I'm really not. Oh, look at that. Oh god, I'm off the raft again. Oh, that's great. It even looks like my scarecrow is a little, oh, it's a little person on my raft. Little roommate. Go away! This is my collection net and it's very valuable and you're a dick. Alright. What was I doing? Oh god, this one's empty again. I was going to get some goo for my sweet net, that's right. As I'm plancing through this, yeah, I just noticed it. Well, I can put the clams in the crusher. We have a valuables chest already. I don't really. I'll put it in here for now, I suppose. That's the metal ingot. Collect everything. Harvest these. Good, 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 good. Okay, this needs to hurry up because I'm getting impatient. Did I just spend all my rope on that string light? I did, didn't I? It was worth it though. I can make more ropes. See? Plenty ropes. I'll just put in some more. Alright, so now I made the sweep net. I think that's all the tools for now. Now I need to get these two. So one bolt. Got that. 4 vine goos. Ugh. And another metal ingot. So much fine goo. Alright, we're just gonna have to deal with that. In the meantime, I can make a medium plot land. Are you still going the right way? I hope so. Let's see. Yeah, sorta kinda. I do have to twist it a little bit. But thank you for the reminder. Let me hang that. Well, you can't... I can't hang the medium one. Alright, fine, I suppose. Meh. But I'll need to... Okay, I'm gonna put that at the bottom, and then I'll hang the small one on top of it, but I'm just gonna have to wait until these are fully grown. So I needed a fuck ton of vine goo, so I'm just gonna continue feeding it vines and seaweed. I can make another circuit board. Beep, 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 beep. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Okay, I'm gonna put all of these stones in the big chomper. Good. What was my... Here I put it, for some reason. Alright, I was gonna postpone it a little bit more, but I really, really, truly do need to go for a bathroom break. So give me a small minute. I need to get back on the raft before I leave this. I'll be right back. Give me a second. Okay, we're back. Whew. Do you know that feeling that you're like, I need to get to the bathroom, but I'm so super busy at the moment, so I really don't want to go. I was at that point, and I was really tired. Anyway, I was going the right way, right? This time I wasn't scared. Thank you, Busha. Thank you for the follow. It's a shame I wasn't scared this time. Because Marley just scared the ever-living shit out of me with the soundbite. But thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. More goo. I'm already lost what I was doing. Fuck off, Tommy. I mean, thank you, but fuck off. You don't get me that easily. Oh, you don't get me that easily. No, my potatoes aren't ripe yet. No, it's really just waiting for more resources until we've arrived at the next destination. Oh, you gotta have to steer a little bit to the side. Oh, I need another vine goo. I wasn't even done. I need just one more metal ingot. And one more vine goo. And we're gonna get something to drink. Oh, that's nice. I love that. You don't get that sound on Discord, do you? Because there's an actual noise cancellation, which I can't for the life of me figure out on Twitch. I wish it was, because I'm a noisy motherfucker on stream, and I wish it cancelled out a lot of the sounds that I make, but unfortunately you can hear it all on stream. Makes it nice and honest? Nah, it's not really the word. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Are we there yet? Oh, we are, actually. Look at that. Oh. You can barely see it probably on stream. Did I tell you to go here? You're dead. Oh, poor thing. Not really poor. I hate you with a passion. I'm actually throwing it all up in the air, apparently. Like a plastic. I can pick that up. Shark meat. I do like that. The shark's head can fuck off. Almost back at the raft. Woo! I just needed one more vine goo. And then we are arriving at the new destination. Exciting. Do we have enough cooked food? Not really. Well, I have a couple of cooked shark meats right here, but I can already get some more in. Excuse me. Okay. I can put another one in, and that is enough for the cooking pot. Now it is getting cramped again. Pretty cramped. I'll rearrange it at another time, but for now I can also take out these recipes. Just 2 of these. The other ones are for the juicer. Get them all the way up to the sides. And I genuinely need them. After so many hours, I still can't remember what the recipes are. Beep. Let me already get something cooking. I don't have eggs, I don't have mushrooms, so just 2 beets, 2 potatoes. Beep beep. And what was it that I needed for this one? I think I have another bolt, right? I do. 4 more fucking vine goo. Alright, I can do that. I can put that one over here, that one here. This can go here, 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 here. This is what I need for... Wait, I need 6 of these in my inventory. 6 planks, I can do that. While that is cooking, I want to become famous. Thank you, my dear bot, but I will kindly decline your offer. While that's cooking, I'm going to go ahead and already chop some trees before actually going aboard. No! It's the pain of being a small streamer, dealing with bots. And let me check out which other trees there are. Oh, none in here. Beautiful, love it. And I see one of the vine goos is done. I missed one, I know, I noticed. Beep. So let's continue getting the last trees cut down. Yeah. Let me through. Ooh, wait, I haven't seen silver algae yet. Let's play through. Let's quickly get that. Clip. Get that one. Good. There's not a lot of trees in here that we can actually chop down. All right, now that should have melted the other. Oh, I always skip these. Huh. I'm guessing I did. It's really ominous looking in the storm. I mean, it's not particularly cheerful to look at during clear weather, but especially in a storm, it is looking very ominous. Oh, where are we going? Where are we going? Where's our raft? Wait, where is our raft? It's not gone. Oh, there it is. I can see the fairy lights. Get a little sip of my drink. Okay. Oh, I never put it in. Oh well. Oh well. I'm gonna put this one here. No, I'm gonna put that with the fish over here. I'm gonna put the glim in the big chomper. Yeah, I was a little bit confused. Sorry, did you hear my brain rattling? Alright, perfect. Let's get that medium crop lodge. That big, humongous thing of a unit. I can't even fit it in here. Okay then. Sure. I'll get you in there. Boop, boop. And I'll plant the potatoes. I can't really go through there anymore though. But that's alright. I mean, it's not efficient in space, so who cares? This has got fresh water, alright. Can I make another one? I can, and then I can put the beets in it. Can't really see it though. I'll put it here. That's better. Beep. Put all the greens back in there. Put the last vine goo in. Yeah, it's really just this one. Alright. Alright. I'll do some fishing. Thank you, Busha. I love it too, except that it's super inconvenient, but it's my inconvenient little raft, so it's gonna be great. Ooh, we got another big boy. Let's put the big boy on the big grill. And put the little fishy over there. Is the vine goo done? Perfect. I'll drop some metal ore in. Get the juicer. And then I'll need that. Do you know what? I'm not even sure that if I change the position of the juicer and the cooking pot, I'm not sure that it will take into account the fact that the recipes are already on it. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't want this to be the final spot for these to be, but if I remove it, is it going to take my recipes? I don't really want to try it yet. I mean, I'll regret it more at a later stage. Or I'm just going to have to decide that this is the spot that they're going to be in. Beep. Anyway, where are you? You motherfucker. Anyway, do I have any stuff that I can actually make a smoothie with? Yes, I have the simple smoothie that I can make. I don't have any strawberries yet. I don't have any milk yet or nanners. So 2 coconuts, a pineapple and a mango. Put you in there. 2 coconuts, a pineapple and a mango. Wrong way round, but you get the drift of it. Beep. Beep, beep. So now I need to make a clay bowl. Beautiful. Where shall I put that? In here, I think. Oh, I took out my beautiful little scarecrow man. That is useless, but also very cozy. So I'll put you back here, behind the window. Look at you. Hi, Bob. Hi. Hello. Oh, I'm off the raft again. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Oh, my... Okay, we're back. Don't panic. Don't panic. So after that, I think I am... Hi, Bob. Bob is cute. what was very cute. After that, I think I'm done to get on the yacht. I think I'm gonna be ready. Yeah, I think I put everything in a proper place. I'm gonna put the drinking glass with the fruits because that's what. Don't forget a second spirit. That is a very good idea. Do I have another bolt? I do not have another bolt. Well, that's going to take a while though. I think I'm going to be lazy for this one. I don't think I want to wait on the amount of iron ingots that I have to smelt for that. I think I'm definitely too lazy for that. But other than that, I am done. I'm ready to go aboard. So let's go. Should I make a headlight just for stream's sake? I mean, I can see it, but I have a super bright screen. What does it cost me? Do I have the stuff for that? I don't. Yeah, sorry. It's going to be dark. Yeah, it's going to be dark. And of course, this time I'm going to pay attention to the story instead of just speed running through the yacht. Okay, so previous one was Cuckoo, Sparrow, and Owl. And I picked up Tala as a playable character, and I don't know if she ties into any of the story otherwise. We're going to have to see. Beep. Get all the stuff. I got a crowbar.
And a note from the captain. We're heading for one of the high-rises down south. I can only hope you come to your senses and follow us. You knew the city was a failure, Ruben. Why do you always have to be so stubborn?
So, was it Captain, Hannah, and Ruben? 3 new names. I don't know if I'm going to be able to keep track of all of that. That just put the light on, but I already found the note, so thank you, but no thank you. Piss off. Piss off. Thank you. That's our first raw meat. The plastics. I love plastic. Price a bolt cutter. Okay, we're going to have to look out for that. Oh, we've got some leftovers. I don't think they're any good. We could actually use the boost right now. And then we can keep these. Oh, we have a silver smoothie even. Fancy. Get all of that stuff. I hope it's not too dark. It's probably going to be dark as hell, but, you know, I can't do much about it. Can I? Can I not do anything about it, by the way? No. No, I can't. There's no brightness setting. All right. Well, sorry. But there is no notes in here, only the lock that I need a bolt cutter for and a Christmas present. I learned another motivational quote. I need a blue key. Bathroom. A rat in here. No. I picked up a red key. I needed a blue key, but now I have a red key. That's going to be for another door then. Rats? Nope. Really no rats? Okay. I see in the corner of my eye, I see a note, but I'm greedy, so I'm grabbing the plastics first. A gas tank, okay.
Ruben, the yacht is ill-prepared for this journey. Olaf left space for a dance floor, but no space for supplies. The bottles sure found their way to the bar. As a military man, I thought Olaf would at the very least be practical. Yet they're all treating it like a luxury cruise. I'm sorry, Ruben. shouldn't have left.
Okay, so Hanne, Ruben again. And Olaf, is that the captain? He's a military man. Hanne says she shouldn't have left, so where is Ruben? Is he not on the ship? They're treating it like a luxury cruise. I'm not sure how it ties into the radio tower with Owl and Cuckoo and Sparrow just yet. I'm not sure. But who knows? Maybe we'll find out. I'm sure it'll tie in together. I need a gas tank. I have that. I don't have the electrical wires, the lighter, and the bullet. I have one mechanical part. I hear a rat. That is disturbing as all hell. Ah, the bolt cutter.
I saw a large rat last night. Unnervingly large. I tried telling the crew we obviously have an infestation among the lockdown supplies. They laughed at me. I miss you, Ruben.
Okay, Ruben is very obviously gone. And rat infestation, we kind of got that from context. There's the blue key we needed.
The captain keeps complaining about my route. If he does it again, he will be reprimanded. The crew doesn't listen to orders. I'm shocked by their undisciplined nature. Somehow they believe rank and prestige disappeared with solid land. No, they will not be allowed to mingle among my esteemed guests, and they will certainly not be allowed further rations. They should be grateful. I am the only reason they are alive.
Okay, so Olaf is not the captain. He's probably the navigator, I think. The captain doesn't agree with his routes, and he's a military man, so I'm guessing he has some sort of navigational function. His esteemed guests. Does he mean the fact that they're treating it like a cruise? Is that what is implied by that? That's the bullets.
The crew is completely incompetent. Now they're claiming rats have eaten half of our supplies in a matter of weeks. I promised them increased rations if they could bring me one of these ridiculous lurkers alive. Of course, the food shortage will need to be handled. Tonight we're discussing which staff members are most suitable for termination.
Okay, termination is definitely shooting someone through the head or throwing them overboard. Don't tell me otherwise. That is an execution. So he doesn't believe in the rats. He doesn't believe they exist. Well, they're pretty hard to miss, I have to admit. This is so dark. So that Olaf guy doesn't believe the rats are there and he asks for them to be caught. Hanne is just desperate and missing Ruben. And that's about all we know right now. I'm guessing that's a short version of it.
What does that mean? You can't just fire them. We're out at sea.
Hanna, you were brought to keep the engines running. That is what you...
That's one of those damn rats. What are you doing to it?
Get out! Do your job.
Okay. I'm not sure. Hanne and Olaf were arguing. What does he do to the rats? I'm not really sure what to make of that. Just yet. Probably more answers and more on the different notes. They're going pretty easy on the rats, by the way. There's one. No, go away. Thank you. Oh, come on. Just let me pick you up. There we go. Requires a 4-digit code. Alright. Can't go through there. Can go in here. Oh, red melon smoothie. Oof, I want that in real life. That sounds delicious. I'm gonna need that. Alright, so that's this floor done. What have I gathered? I've gathered gas tank and bullet. That's one of the two things that I needed downstairs, but it's not nearly enough. There were plenty of other things that I needed, so let's go up. And I needed 5 mechanical parts for something, and I think I saw 4 in my inventory, but it could be wrong. Let me check again. It was 4 mechanical parts. Okay, I need 1 more. Oh, come on. Another one. Perfect. Where is a key card? I've used up the red and a blue one, I suppose. Look, another red melon juice. Oh, we have Christmas presents. Let's open those up. Firewood rack. And a flag. 4-digit code, okay.
These lurkers have potential.
Huh.
They were clearly once rats, now grown into something much more rabid, yet also smarter. I've already made progress on their training. With food and pain as incentives, I can discipline them. And by sharing their blood, the mutations increase. I wonder if another species would react the same. I've received a transmission from a place called Caravan Town, not far from here. They have an active animal population. No longer do I need this makeshift crew. I will create true soldiers. Loyal soldiers.
Okay, so Olaf's bit of a dick. And he's going to genetically manipulate these rabid rats to create an army, and he's trying that out on other on different animals. That's fucked up. That's proper fucked up. But okay, sure, if that's how you want to spend your free time in the apocalypse on a cruise ship, then sure. Where is that save? I'm sure it was on this level. It was in an actual room. It was this one. I found it. Oh, another rat. Okay, so he is training the jacked up rats. And he's going to Caravan Town.
Rookstrom, it's urgent! There's mist now! We don't know how far the water's risen! The maps are useless! We need to...
The crew are planning a mutiny, Captain. It is time to act.
Mutiny? They're just trying to stay alive! Are you mad?
I gave you a chance to live. Now we have to protect ourselves from the masses. We will use the lurkers to our advantage.
Okay, clearly he's gone insane, using a mutiny as an excuse to actually commit mutiny on the captain. Sure. I don't think I have... I'm pretty sure I need a lighter as well. I have 5 mechanical parts, so I could go down. I'm going to go down, because I can actually make something now. And I'll find the lighter, and I can check up what else I need for that. So this is use the 5 mechanical parts. Now I have a car jack. All right. Oh, it is honestly just the lighter that I need. Yeah, it's just a lighter. Okay, good. And then downstairs is done. I don't have anything else downstairs. So I was at this is the first floor. I was at the second floor. There's going to be a rat. Okay. That requires a key card. That's right. So second floor needs a key card. I need to go up a little further. I hear another bastard. Picked up the key card. Perfect. There's the bastard. So I just have to go down and open up that door. Also, I can use the car jack here. Perfect. Anything else here? Boom. All right. I have too many things on me. I'm gonna get rid of this one, the leftovers. I can open up the decoration. I'll need the scrap.
Cities in the blue, calling the cost of the project's realization borderline criminal and its scope outrageous at least. Despite vocal opposition, the Floating Cities project does not appear to be slowing down anytime soon. According to former General Olof Wilkstrom's latest statement on the issue, we are fully aware of the strain this puts on our people. Nevertheless, our options are becoming increasingly limited. We must pull through this together, or join Stockholm beneath the waves. Wilkstrom refused to comment on the rumors regarding the modification of his personal yacht. When further asked about the Floating City project's whistleblowers, Olof Wilkstrom chose to terminate the interview. Reaching out to these anonymous sources, we were able to further corroborate his story.
Okay, a lot to unpack there. Let me check. So it's a news article, and that Olaf guy is connected to the Floating City. We must pull through this together or join Stockholm beneath the waves. Floating City project's whistleblowers. It was expensive. There were questions about this is his personal yacht, apparently. Okay, interesting. I don't think there's any more information right now that we can really get. What's more valuable to me? Potatoes. Oh wait, the leftovers can go. Still hear another bastard. Or again. I'm almost out of spare things. I got a key card as well. So I need to remember that. I'm going to go actually back to the key card place. Wait, where was that? Oh, that was over here. No, leave me alone. I don't have time for you. And that is a green key. All right. I haven't seen a green lock yet, but I'm sure we'll come across it. So that is the last thing done here. I'm sure I have to go here. I'm just ignoring the rats because they respawn anyway. So every time I come past it, they're going to be there. So I can continuously kill them. Or just... See, I'm already out of whatever. Can I maybe make... No, I can't. Okay, I'm just going to have to deal with this rat biting me. I'd like the recipe. So I'm going to drink one. I can pick up the decoration package. Good. And I use the green key. I'm going to jump to avoid the rats. There is a note and a lighter.
Get to the lifeboat! Hurry!
Olof, you coward!
Watch out!
Olaf is a coward. I'm supposing he left behind the crew by escaping. I mean, that sounds like the only possible scenario for a guy like him. Right? I was a little bit lost, sorry, but I found the way again. We need to get all the way down again to finish off whatever we have with the last piece of equipment, because we were looking for a lighter and now we've found it. The last staircase was over here. Do I have... No, I don't have anything. Okay. Now I have a bomb. So we're going to go all the way up again. All the way up. And go up to these stairs. And go to the back here. I know I'm doing this blindly. I've done this before. The yacht's very confusing, but once you get to know it, it's actually very easy to navigate. All right. So that is the last bit. A note for Balboa. I'm gonna have to get rid of some things because I see a blueprint, 2 blueprints, and I'm pretty sure I can't keep those in my inventory. I'm 100% sure I won't be able to keep those here. So let's eat some shark. While dodging a rabbit rat. I've now researched an engine. And I'm gonna throw away that cooked potato. There is still... Pick up a scrap hook. I'd like a scrap hook. Get away. That's an extra tool. Do you know how expensive that is? Right, so on the outside there were also some resources, so I'm gonna try and get that. How do I get that up here, though? I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to be able to. I can get up here, right? I definitely can. Even if it's the last thing I do. Come on, let me on. Because I know that I can get on here. I should be able to get on... Oh, come on. I know I can. I know I can. I see a crate up there. I see a crate that I really, really want. I can't go up there? Is that an unreachable crate? I don't believe it. I do not believe it. What if I chuck something down here? So I'll chuck down the shark dinner. I stand on top of it. Oh, God. Chuck it down. Stand on top of it. No, it doesn't give me enough lift. Alright, I'll give up. Is there anything else on the outside here worth picking up? Plastics, always worth picking up. Nice full crate of stuff. Alright, so there was quite a lot to unpack in this this bit of the story. Did I get every note, though? How is the pages looking? I think I am missing something. These lurkers have potential. I'm gonna have to go back in. I'm gonna dump some resources, and then I'm going back in. Where's my raft, though? Oh, there it is. Because I want to have the whole story. You know, I want to know everything. So I'm going to go back. I'm going to try to find the last note, because it quite clearly shows me that there is supposed to be another note, right? It seems that way. Oh, he already killed one of the things. Okay. I'm gonna need to put in a copper to get the battery done for my headlight. Let's put everything in the rightful place. Here is another one. This is already full. So I'm gonna take these out, putting into the big chomper. And then I'll get the last note and I'll do a recap of this place, sort of what I think is happening. I'll take this one with me. I'll put the meat in here. That one can go over there. And the plastic can go over there. All right, perfect. Oh, and we have the shark dinner recipe that we can hang up now. Good. Okay. So now we just wait for the battery to be able to be made. There's no copper anywhere over here. No. No, definitely not. Okay, so I can make the battery. And then I can make the headlight. That's going to be a world of difference inside. Also, I need 2 metal ingots and a bolt. And I have another spare. Good. Let's get back inside. And as soon as I'm in the dark, I'm going to put on the headlights so I don't waste any battery while not being in a dark place. If you catch my drift. Right, so let's get in here. Put on the headlight. That's better. Okay, let's look for a missing note. So this is the engine room, I'm guessing. Looks like engines. We got this note. Oh, jeez. That scared me. It seems that this is free of notes. So it was between the notes of you can't just fire them and they have an active animal population. The crew's incompetent. Termination. We found that on the first floor, I believe. And the lurkers were at that note was on the back of the first floor, or maybe the second floor, but I think it was the first floor. So it's probably going to be somewhere around there if we go by the journey that you make as a player, the route you're taking. But let me check the entirety of the ground floor. Double check there's no notes that I have missed. Over here, no, nothing. Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Okay. Let's go back to the stairs. So here's our first rat. No, it's not here. I think here was the note that we got. As I suspected, the crew's completely incompetent. It might be here or up there, but I think it was here. Yeah, it was definitely over there by the bar that we found it. And then these lurkers have potential was somewhere in the back. So somewhere in this area, we must have missed a note. This is not a note. Thank God, because I would have been deeply embarrassed if that was the one we missed. Nothing in the bathrooms. Nope, nothing. All right. No notes on these tables. It's funny. No, nothing here. Oh, there's a lucky cat over there. I want it. Anything in these bathrooms? No. Okay. No, it doesn't seem like it is in here. Okay, so room 3. That was the one where we opened the safe with the 4-digit code. And I think there was a note on the bed, but I'm not sure anymore. Or near the bed. At least this room's empty. Check the bathroom. I don't think there will be anything in the bathrooms, but got to double check because we missed it. Can't go in here. Actually can't. I think this was the place where we got these rats of potentials, these lurkers, but I'm not entirely sure. Sorry, I coughed and I missed if I actually got upstairs. No, I didn't. Had to look away from the screen for a little bit. So this is the second floor. Let me double check everything in here. So this was the key card room. Not blue, not green, not red. Just regular key card. If I remember correctly. Can't really press anything. This should be alright. Okay, so not here. Not here. Here I definitely had a note. I don't remember which one it was. Okay, back here. This one only had the lighter. It was the last part of the bomb that I needed. There was no note. I distinctly remember that. There being no note here. And what I also remember is that here we got the note about the floating city. Come on, stop wiggling. So that's already further up. No, wait, that's back here. So here's this note about the city. Maybe this is just it. You know, maybe I'm looking too much into it. Maybe there are no more notes and I've actually completed it. But I feel like they wouldn't leave a gap if there wasn't another note. Do you feel me? I just have this... I have this irking feeling that there is actually another note somewhere. So, this part again. I've lost track of which floor it is. At least there's another rat. So, no note on this desk, no note on the table. Pretty sure that I picked up a note here. I think that was a cassette. This cassette.
Get to the lifeboats! Hurry!
Olaf, you coward!
Watch out!
Yeah, that was that cassette. And that should really be the last note, right? Okay, so I'm gonna accept the fact that I probably have collected all the notes. So, quick recap of this thing, of this yacht. So apparently, at the time that this yacht is has left. It is manned by military people. Olaf is a general. He is not the captain, but he makes a lot of the decisions. He does the navigation, and Hannah is noticing that he is going a bit cuckoo, that he's not all there, and he sees the rats that are infesting the ship, and he thinks they have potential, and he tries to use them as his bio-soldiers while they are on their way to a floating city. I know it doesn't make much sense. It doesn't make much sense in my head either, but that's all that we have so far. It's completely separate from the story at the radio tower. Because at the radio tower, they were talking about the nuclear reactor at Selene. And those were Cuckoo, Sparrow, and Owl. Completely different people. There wasn't any talk about Hannah or Ruben or Olaf. However, there were some distress calls. Let me check that out. Distress call received Balboa Island in December. Selene, Tangaroa City. Okay, 22 December distress call. Were there any...
Owl's raid.
Oh, stop that. Were there any dates on these? No dates on it. So I don't know when they were. Okay, so that's all we have. And I think that is a good point to end the stream. I'm exhausted. I've done two story levels, 2 story islands, 2 story landmarks, whatever you want to call it. So I'd say that this is a good spot to end up on. I want to thank you again for supporting me and for joining in. And I hope you had a great stream, and I'm hoping to catch you next time. Thank you. Bye-bye.